lines of communication and network contacts in the syndicate, Garcia Gonzalez quickly learned of the party's success and was eager for his 5% share of the bounty. The party, having lost all the earnings, had to make up for the 5% share with items they held. Garcia was keen on their bag of holding, which the party reluctantly handed over. The party made their way in several days' journey back to Abe Vincent's camp. Bain began widening the cleft with brute strength. Kata got distracted by a forest hare. Bain began losing patience with Kata's animal obsession. The party finally shook Kata from his stupor, and 3 of the party members explored the depths of what Abe Winston was helping keep secret in the vast forest. Rebecca found this magical ring, silver ring, with the casting of the type of magic, fallen dwarf as well as a journal and a mossin lichen and fungi partnership. Eventually, the party all came together and tried to piece together the puzzle at hand. Rebecca and Kata deduced that there was a certain order of toxic mushrooms must be consumed. And Bain figured out what the dwarf ultimately failed at, which was the correct order for consumption, which would shrink the partaker enough to squeeze through the small channel of the machine's ways. Clement took the risk of eating it first, with some comfort and anxiety, though with success. And the party traversed the tunnel, converting magically to their full size on entering what they soon found out was Lee Venerouche Austin Jones in the place of concealment. Hardock took it upon himself to be the party's first voice, which nearly resulted in the dragon attacking him at the last minute so that they were there to help. And now Austin Jones seems both intrigued and maybe some amused. You guys are again in this like dome-like cavern, lost and old hanging old man's beard type stuff is hanging from the roof. And there's a large unmoving and untouched pond in the center of this area, and currently wrapped around almost one entire half of it is this massive adult green dragon. Most notably, you notice that the dragon's tail is far longer than a typical dragon or even green dragon. And the tail, on one side, is up against the wall. It's hard to even see where it is because the walls are so mossy and covered in stuff. But you can see the axe attached to part of the tail, fairly close to your left side. And if you look right, the dragon has just kind of taken almost like an intrigued posture. In this cavern, as the last thing that was asked, Moss and Jaw had asked if you all were from above and how many are left, speaking of dragons. And Kardak would have been there to answer. You did so. You asked above the table, DM wise, Kardak, how many were left to your knowledge with the research. It's extremely hard to say, but anywhere between 5 and 20. Some have been accounted for, some just haven't. So it's really difficult to know for sure. That is
entire army and tell me the six of you how many were able to make it side by side through each tunnel. Mine was 283. So you can see how an army doesn't strike me as all that concerning. But because thanks are in order for such a just to make it clear, awesome job for this 3 or 4 8, probably 5 through the best. My size. This one's brain is even bigger than his head. It serves. Oh, I'm sure it will. But awesome job with the gun. Well, before that, or she will stay and annihilate them as they walk through the tunnel, because the tunnel is the only way by people such as yourselves. All worth above a place I am opening. Too long. Are there any amongst you that have arcane abilities? Magics, if you will. Yes. This is one of the ether weave, and you three smell something. A brewing on the weave. Something changing. That shouldn't.
Are any of you that can cast magic, are any of you proficient in Arcana? Nobody's proficient in it. She sees the look on your face, and you also see her eyes like it's almost like out like a flashlight in a black room and like shine over like a small mirror. It almost looks like she like either looks closer at you somehow or almost casted some sort of magical spell herself. And she takes this kind of like sort of like almost like an eye roll
Sorry, lost the job. You know, I couldn't help notice that giant X stuck in your tail. Lost it. That's I have loads of questions, as I have asked them as well. But time is something that's running short, as people say. I may be in some sort of danger. Maybe we move past the axe and onto something a little more concerning. Fight. Lot of six arrived, which, by the way, what do you all call yourselves, this little group of peasants?
Shit, super high.
Yeah, sorry, let me just give us a minute to discuss this one.
Could be the foreskin people.
First name basis that we actually really quite came up with a group name that's surprising. But my name is Kata. Kata. Yeah, call it clips. Leather. That's how you might like it. And this of the storms. Yes. Still alive. What boiling in your veins? Cardiac. Well, which is he? Do you know that much? And you know not the wicked one's name. Tell me, horny one, red tiefling, something extra in his blood. Do you wish to? Because you must know to tell. Come closer and let me taste you.
She kind of like gets her head down low and she kind of like barely opens her mouth. Her long, long snout of moss just like draped over almost like a beard. And the tongue, full tongue kind of slithers out.
I'll let you I'll grab the short sword and kind of just like do it.
Well, that's the wrong way.
Yeah.
How about the hand, man? How about the hand?
The arm. Go with the hand here.
Couple drops. you see her eyes flicker. And she's gonna cast command on you. Yes.
Saved.
We're about to.
Kill the slave.
We're about to comment.
I need you to make a wisdom save throw DC on this one. 21.
Shit.
That's wisdom.
Yep.
Hey.
Which is actually not. Actually, is that I'm gonna say you have disadvantage.
Oh shit.
Oh, that sucks. So fun. She says, "Neil." And you guys see that flash of like a flashlight going over your own eye, and Kata just like kneels down instantly.
Not as well as you. Was.
And you feel like the compulsion to stay kneeled like waver.
As the group of us
guys are just hearing like a bunch of like garbles basically, and like throaty noises. Um, roll a insight check for me. So, yeah, you're trying to like figure out if she needs something, but you don't think that she's like out of anything. But also she's really young.
So, you've come here, Vector, Karma, Bane, Clement, dude.
see this like grin kind of like come on her face.
Why would you be when you could be somewhere else, possibly slaughtering people? This I have seen, which is why we may be both committed.
She looks at them tiny little tongue and it fits in between the three fingers wide. And then and you see this like poison breath kind of like leak out of her muzzle, and her muzzle's like closed, which is doing this. It's like gouts of poison gas out, and you don't feel it for maybe like 4 or 5 seconds, and then just those little bouts, you can like feel it hit your lungs, and like it's almost like inhaling like yes.
This place is a trap for anyone else but me.
At this point,
What?
no, she was showing you. She was trying to show you the extremely small amount of what she can do. I don't think you would know much of anything. But the rest of you would assume that the East Fair Army is bringing several, if not a dozen, ballistas. And yeah, basically aerial assault type of stuff. Massive nets attached to ballistas, in case something does try to fly away. Um, it would be like gunpowder would be explosive. Yeah.
Well, so knowing that, I mean, these guys might not know down here. I think you guys are missing the She just stares at all. Now I know which hearts and eyes. This is the bars they say. When they sail on bars. But I still have concerns. Ultimate evil. just enough so that humans and those that walk know, tell a story. But it's all in vain to them. It corrupts the years, making it so they're unseen. But trust me, hard to tell because it's fucking like buried in her, but it looks like there's like this. It looks like gray stone with um, like inclusions of like red jasper in it, so it's got a stone axe. And there's moss and off of it as well. It's not like a metal axe. It's like a natural stone-shaped axe. The bow that she mentioned you can't see, but she looked up to one of her wings, which is like very, very high. I mean, she's covered in like moss and stuff. You look at one of her wings or like on her side, you can see like mushrooms, twigs, and stuff like growing out from her. Awesome job. I know you may not think I'm worthy of the bow, but your guardian that perished, I also follow and study his druidic ways. And I'm bond with nature. My true path is to protect nature and bond with it whenever I can. So if you're willing to part with that bow, when it's all boils down, even after red lives a city which 10 years later, what rises from ashes of trees, lichens, moss. I hear Kama, and if you are swearing protection from love, the forest, if that is who you are, consider yours. Thank you, Master John. Yes, that is true. My heart rises towards nature and slaughtering armies. Well, as you can see, I'm only 3 feet tall, so slaughtering an army would probably be a really tough thing for me to do. Unless, like I said, if I was like, I am going far from this place I have called home since I was but a worm. Before the tree was the guardian of the magic, I was. And then Tiamat followed so many of us.
That's really close. I'm gonna have to add this up. It's 27, 18. Sorry, cut out. 16, 6, 9, and kata. This is a group persuasion. She's trying to decide something. So this is all like everything that has happened thus far is culminating to a decision she's about to make. So you guys have all just been like, as you like have the social kind of been racking things up, or racking things down.
Maybe Yatin of welch. Six. Spill blood and make lost monk to look into this foul as they smell. Then is breast of turtles and certain things that are say. Well, yeah, I mean, I've already got a great skin. You're agreeing on it.
Yeah, she sees you do this and she like swings her tail around, and her tail like goes around all of you and moves back. And it's basically just like her mossy tail sitting there for you to somehow sort of and she's watching.
Yeah. That's good.
She kind of like retracts her tail.
Yeah. Bellows task. Fiber. Impossible. And you have watched her sense. I sense something whisper. Instead, I couldn't feel it. Too close to the soil. That is where magic came.
some of you, I mean, some of you are from like more like from where you're
Yeah, it's anywhere but this line. We can go back there. Anyone's from this. Yeah, our next go. Yes.
We do not.
So that's the most south. And we're far enough from. I don't even think up this way. So. A little bit of west. So we could probably start that one.
I know where I'm from. I'm born in South Carolina. I'm from those.
Yeah, Roland is where we came from. But we could still, I think it was Lark. That was going. So we could still go over to some turn the channels. Or see what other shit you've got because once it's not still lost the channels. Yeah.
What's this?
Because the next time we see them is the yeah, because there's really we couldn't get any bounty on him. But to stick it to him, we could just tell him, okay, this dude's got a bounty on him. That wants that chance. He knows it.
What's happening? I'm just saying,
So we could actually start forming a line of people against him. Start
the rebellion.
as a joke. So you must.
Yeah. Honestly, like, I was gonna say that just I think
where did you grow up? But you're saying it would have been somewhere near Roland. Okay, go ahead and roll a d20. Before you roll this, do you want where you're from to be further south or further north? Okay, go ahead and roll a d20. Above okay. You are actually from whatever that is. Winetha.
Yeah.
Roll them
That's
the
your
dice.
one. Yeah, you were rich to that area. Yeah, I was you were up to
You guys have a decision?
I was just saying
Roll.
keep rolling. I don't know. I'm trying to listen.
This one? WIN. like barely see that her tail like whips up and grabs something on her wing, places it down somewhere. The tail whips around a couple more times, and as you're breathing in this mold stuff, this like glitter, you definitely feel something. It's almost like you're on like you're in the middle of the woods, and you've like taken like 10 really deep breaths, and you're starting to get kind of like dizzy. It's almost like you have like an oxygen high. You all receive a blessing from Boston. Your max HP increases by 1. It's permanent, yeah. It's only 1 with something. So max HP decreases by 1. Yes. Actually, if you're taking damage, I'll say that you're healed by this. Oh yeah, sure. So you're all healed. I'll also say that you gain the benefits of a long rest by breathing this in. So all your spell slots and everything are back. You are no longer poisoned.
I love you, dude.
You guys also feel this surge of power. You guys level up, but we're not going to do that today, other than the dice roll for HP, because that'll just take too long. But the blessing is giving you level up. And you see her just like fall off of the ceiling, and she kind of like wraps herself up with her wings in this like teardrop shaped like bramble bunch, and she just falls into the lake. And there's like this, you'd think there'd be like a big splash, but she just falls through, and there's like a big wave, and then the wave kind of like comes up and it settles really fast. You look around, and there is a stone axe, battle axe, laying on the ground. There is a bow that almost doesn't even look like a bow. It looks like just kind of like a bramble.
Would it be considered a bow or a short bow?
This is a short bow. And that's what you see. But you also start to see the lake, the edge of the lake start to move. It's gonna swim. Sure. This axe is pretty it's small for you, but I mean it's a battle axe. It's just made out of stone.
This is the moment.
Yes.
Bane just runs to the lake and jumps in.
Okay.
Just straight
you guys,
up, just go.
you guys see Bane just jump in, and okay, everybody that wants to jump in can.
I'm just gonna yell, see you on the flip side.
I'm grabbing the bow first.
Okay.
I'm setting down.
You're leaving the violin.
No.
Okay. What are you doing?
No, I don't.
But you leave it.
Okay. Valix grabs the axe. Is everybody jumping in?
Yeah, I'm keeping my eye on
Okay, that's probably smart. You all jump in,
Just
and
one thing before I jump in, I'm grabbing the bow. Once I grab it, gotta look at Lost and John and say,
Austin John's going.
oh, yeah, she's already gone.
Yeah, she right through the right. Through the
Oh, okay.
I think you were talking
Sorry.
bullshit with Clement, and she. Yeah, but, no. Was it something important?
Well, kind of, yeah.
Okay, what was it?
I was just gonna think, well, it was the first ring I've ever met, so I was gonna say her. And then,
Okay, she wouldn't have cared about that.
yeah,
She's
I
cool.
think
It's just like,
Okay, so like some of you haven't jumped in yet, and as Kata's like grabbing the bramble, he's like talking to the air and then jumps in, and those of you that see are like, bro, she's fucking gone, man. You guys all like jump in, and like your ears fill up, like when you dunk yourself in water. It feels like you're in water for like a split second, and all of a sudden it feels like your ears pop recognize, some of you don't recognize this area, but Nebeka, Clement, Cotta, and Bain, you recognize this little clump of trees as where you initially saw a little gap like this with a trench coat, kind of asking you guys if you were looking for something. You guys are about maybe like a quarter of a mile outside of Rollins. Yep.
Holy shit, holy shit.
And you got the vibe. You got the vibe that like that she gave it 2 uses. And that was it. It was for her and the druid, and then that pool was gone. It's nothing but a cave.
I need to get me one of those. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, it's up to us, you know, I mean, if you guys want to go, us, which is,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, just, I mean, the city is the large, which isn't like that far. We can still follow the main. So. I don't know. It's kind of short out.
He wants you to start.
All we really know is that she's smart.
Or it's Sundi and that's the swamp.
Yes. Yep. It changes for everyone. It's a D12. Rangers is a
That was
D10.
D8. I rolled 2.
Remember, we re-roll ones, and you're also adding your Constitution modifier to this. And if you have the tough origin theme, you also, I think, have this. You get 1 roll.
I'm up to 21.
You're adding Constitution modifiers.
Yeah,
What do bards have? Is that a D8 or something? You guys are officially level 3, but we're not doing level ups today. Level 3 is big, just so you know, because this is where you choose a subclass. Yeah, between now and next session, if you guys have any questions on that, let me know. But it's a pretty big level up, so make sure you choose wisely. is a actually those that were in route. Why don't you guys give me like an investigation check or investigation check.
You get better rolls. You are different. What's this? You're right. I got you. That one. Hold it. I got a 19. Yeah.
12.
In the back, did you roll? Investigation.
I just asked for
18, so an 18, 19 for Clement, 12, and 5. Okay. It's a naval city. Most of the city itself is like really like on the docks. It smells like fish everywhere. It's not as big as East Fair, but it's still pretty big. Population probably about 10,000. Clement, you're guessing that Clement and Nebeka would have been able to pick up on like basically it's a massive fish export. And the government, those two goals are pretty high. The government is like democracy. There's no like king or queen. All the like there's multiple city officials and they are elected a certain amount of years. But yeah, big naval city, ships everywhere, and the whole place smells like fish.
God, that's true. Fish sandwiches.
I had that for lunch.
Well, I still have some cash.
I have 100.
Yeah, I mean.
I have 167 gold pieces. Oh, I got 12.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I forgot we got the bag.
Oh, yeah.
You really need to get a new part. The dragon was
Yeah, or maybe you need to how about that?
Yes. I'm just trying to do the math on this actually. Check here.
the second one.
So we're that area.
Yeah, you were aware of when she was leaving.
Yeah.
So let's see. You guys got that information after seeing it.
Yeah, it's at least 6 days ago. That was session 3. Sorry,
So
session
that was
2. Sorry.
7 days ago, and you were told that she was going to be leaving about 8 days ago. I could be wrong on that, but I feel like that's right.
September. Well, it's gonna take us to the day to get
So Lark is, it's about 7, 8 days ago. Or you are.
she was leaving in 8 days.
Yes. Or Rob.
Oh, so we would have Well, you know what? Actually, we should probably.
Hey, sure. Hey guys,
Let's
let's bring this in the table. Part of this.
So we probably should catch her before she probably.
How would you do that?
going to, we did about he did this over. And we're just trying to help people out now, okay, this thing's up lower. Let's go with the lines. That's it. Big person. True. Yeah, she can be generous, by the way.
I'm good with that.
They be kind of bro.
Then we can fucking call up, Shlee Bop, You Bop, and I Bop. Have you ever heard that song?
No.
Really? Have you heard that song? No, it's something else. You never heard that one?
Somebody told me so.
Oh,
Bebop,
it's,
Rainbow, Bimbo.
God,
Alright, there.
Weird Al.
it's someone who's saying like Manic Mondays and then
Oh,
Goonies.
Cindy Lauper.
Cindy Lauper, yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, really? Yeah. I bop, you bop, and me. You never heard that song? Oh, come on. Okay.
Yeah. I'm just wondering if I could do my skills.
No, we're not doing any level up stuff. You guys, both of you guys kind of need to rein it in a little bit. Just make sure you guys are paying attention to what the whole table's actually talking about, okay?
Well, if she's gonna leave in 8 days and work on something, we could probably be here.
But she, well.
She's going towards.
So it has been 7 days since you were told that she's leaving Clark meets things. So basically, you're assuming she's leaving tomorrow.
Yeah, we would leave her out. I'm guessing that's,
Where was she?
she's coming. Oh,
So there's you guys wouldn't know that there's actually a problem here. Otherwise, there is probably some maybe less traffic this way.
I mean, technically, we didn't follow any of these roads. We tried to listen to time before it's. So. Try to pick up on that path again.
It's about it's all over right now. city is more laid out. It's not like a circle. It's literally just a long grass. It's probably about maybe 3.5 to 4.5 miles long. Maybe 2 miles deep. Maybe. There doesn't really seem, when you guys were there, there really seemed to be like a geological, well, there's not much for signage, but there's also not much for like, there's not much in the way of like purposeful like stewardship. It's kind of like, honestly, it's kind of like how Madison is. Like all of a sudden you're in an area, there's a bunch of shops and stuff, and all of a sudden you go a block later and it's just like residential. There's not like in East Fairwood, there were like sections. There were like there was like a residential section, a shop section, a dock section, stuff like that. This is all just kind of like there's homes, there's the dock, there's shops in between. There's a lot of like carts, like fish carts. No people. Everybody is dead. So, yes, there's plenty of like fishermen and stuff that are like pretty like almost starting to slow down. How about a lot of like fishermen are in for the day, trying to sell their day's catch. There's also some like pop-up stands outside of homes that are priced together with a lot of the fish, or like just sit there stop, but he does like do some enchanting, I think. Yeah, that's all I know of. Yeah.
Fisheries.
I mean, there's haddock. There's a couple of salmon left. Lake trout. Two silver apiece. Silver ahead on any of them, really. Just trying to make these guys.
Just so that means that it had exactly just.
Well, this one look good?
Sure.
Okay. Grab stuff. One, whatever. What was that? Cigars. Cigars? Not much of a smoker. General store? Yeah, nuts.
What?
All right, and some more people come up, and he just starts like purposefully like redirecting his attention to them.
Yeah, let's
Yeah, it did. Ooh. Can I log in? Son of a bitch. Oh, you son of a bitch. No.
Okay. What do you want you want everything on your turn meters, or?
Yes.
The right of speech.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you have the right to say anything, like, you can be punished for it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make sure somebody do that.
What? I'll tell
Yeah,
you.
depending on what you say, you could be fine.
Everything I just blocked, everything except for block and hot sauce. That's sour cream. Sour cream.
No, sorry.
Which one do you want? Two tacos, please.
Green or
Yeah.
You don't even know anything about eating. You don't know. You don't know.
Look at him, bro. He
You don't know anything about eating.
You don't know like eating.
If I missed anything, just
The years of experience didn't have much experience in cooking. You know
There was too many experiences, that's the problem.
Come on, dude. Come on, my quadruple.
Too many good.
Absolutely.
Quadruple. Come on. Oh, wait.
No.
Quadruple.
I was surprised you
Did you
didn't.
get your?
I have no idea.
Yeah. So actually, yeah, so the federal duck stamp you won't be able to get. The state one you can buy. which you have.
I don't understand what
Hey.
that is.
So, there's a, so the state stamp is just,
It's
like, just a state stamp. So you get your license,
Joking?
small game license, or whatever you want to do. You can get your hunter's license too, but, so that would include your fishing and everything
It's
else.
in the
but
other
if you
hand.
wanna do duck,
Show
you
your
have to
other
get a small
thumb.
game. Then you have to get,
Open both of your hands
the
at the
duck
same
stamp,
time.
which is, there's a state one and there's a
No,
federal
no.
one. So the federal one is the one,
Hold your hands upside down.
no, sorry. You get a federal one, and then the state stamp is the one you can't get yet, but that's the one you get physically. They'll send you a physical stamp.
Nuh-uh.
Normally it is right away before the season. I did not get mine until this last
You've
month.
never eaten the not
Because
oil?
normally you have to have it with you and you sign the contract. But now
You've never
you
eaten
apparently you
the
don't have to, because if you're not gonna
I
send them
like
out for
putting
the
them in
next
the
spring,
freezer,
No, 'cause they're not
then
good.
putting them in your
physically
drink,
have the
just
stamp anyway.
fold it.
which is cool, because then you can
I've
collect
had
them out without
that.
having
How
to
did
be
my
Okay,
dad fold these?
I have a question for you because I'm super confused.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. So, the state stamp isn't even like it doesn't even allow you to shoot waterfowl.
It does allow you to.
It does.
Yeah, it's just a separate fee the state includes in your small.
Okay, so
You hunt water.
but that's not enough. You also have to have the federal one.
Yes. That's what it's always been.
Really? Okay. And are there actual like stamps that you get?
So the federal one, which I was talking about, is the one that you actually get. And normally you get it before the season, when you're supposed to sign the front of it. But I didn't get mine until March this year, so if they're gonna keep it in there, you just won't physically need one. But you would get one next spring.
Okay. So
Have to?
is that all I need? Like, is it one of those things where you get like a certain amount of physical stamps, or is it just like a fishing thing with a daily limit?
There's just a daily limit.
And it's daily. It's not like per season.
Yeah, it's daily.
Interesting. Okay. For some reason, I always thought that it was like you'd get your duck stamps and you'd have like an allotment of how many you could shoot per species that season. But maybe I was just like.
Yeah, just per
You'll
day.
put that all the way up.
Yeah, so every day you can shoot
At the
Like
D&D
for-
table.
mallards, but two could only be hens.
Wait, is
You
this
can't
spicy?
shoot more than two hens.
No. Oh.
So I can get
Shoot
the
like 6 deal a day.
I can get the
I like the spiciness in it. I'm gonna like spicy.
I can
love
get the
spicy.
state one now.
You want
Is what you're
spicy?
saying, but
Yeah,
I can't get the
like
federal.
spicy. I love it.
Okay.
Not yet, it's not.
Smells.
Okay.
It hasn't
No,
popped
thank
up
you.
on
When does that go for sale?
Hot spicy or spicy?
usually by July,
Pretty.
could be August.
Okay, and that will be for like some fall season or something?
That would be for the fall.
Okay. And then how do you get spring season?
There is no spring season.
Oh, okay.
I'm just saying that I did not get my stamp until this spring, like the physical stamp.
Gotcha.
You have to buy it to hunt to be legal with your small game license. But
So,
if for some reason or another, I don't know if it was because of the government shutdown or there was problems and the federal government couldn't get the stamps out last year.
so does the duck license, the state duck license, is that
That's
automatic?
just a small game license.
It's just small game.
You have to have a small game to shoot waterfowl.
Okay.
And does that include a fishing license?
So if you went down the 100 one, it would include the gun license, fishing, and then waterfowl.
Got it, okay.
Or small. Yeah, so the small game covers everything, but to hunt waterfowl, you have to have 2 sticks.
Got it.
And then also, if you want to shoot geese, you have to get it early in the goose season. But that allows you per.
Another one.
But
How
the-
many do you post? Oh, you only have 3.
Yeah.
Like 4. And that's 5 minutes.
I mean, if you give me like $1, I'd do it.
What?
$1.
For what? That's not even a
To
dare.
eat 4.
That's not a dare. That's like what you would probably do.
This is my 4th one.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying like after that, like.
Who
how
says I'm
about
not
this?
gonna go for 5?
How about you go after like 10?
Who said I'm not gonna go through?
Then maybe a dollar.
Before you go up for more, if you are, Mr. Those two get food and then Carson gets another one.
I want to know.
I tried Peppermint on that. Right now I'm resetting it because it kind of like had like a little bit of glitching going on because like the internet like disconnected from the laptop. I don't know what happened there, but I had to fully reset it.
First one or second one?
The first one.
Did the second one finish downloading for you?
It was like 20 minutes. I think that's like when the internet, I can't tell if it like disconnected or like something happened there, but
It's a sin upon sin.
I did turn it on and it like,
Is it a sincere
it was like
It's
halfway
almost sin.
from like
Ben
dying, I guess.
Sin.
The
Sin.
battery?
Not the battery, but
Okay, guys. Knock out my cigar.
it's a pretty.
Did you come out here and turn it off last night? No, this morning.
No.
I came out here and it was turned off. I thought, but I never turned it off. I just left it on to download. But when I hit the start button, it didn't seem like it was in a sleep mode. It seemed like it was like off.
Are you gonna eat it, bro? Right out of 10.
That says Tapatio. Tupacchio. Tupacchio. Ooh.
Excuse
I
me.
get some
God damn.
your very old soul.
What was that?
Dang. I've been holding that one for like 1,000 years.
No.
No, he does that every day, man. He's holds out for
Oh,
5
that's
seconds.
like multiple thousand years.
Do you have leftover tortilla on your plate? Eat that shit, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
I forgot to put the sour cream first.
Alex does it that way too, I guess.
Yeah. As soon as I did, I'm like, I fucked up.
Oh, you put the sour cream on the tortilla?
I usually like spread the sour cream on the tortilla, and then if I'm really thinking, I'll do the same thing.
New year, new me. I'm gonna try some sour cream.
Otherwise, it's hard, isn't it?
Because I love it.
Get whatever's on
Okay,
there.
buddy, you can chillax.
Yeah.
As smooth as possible.
Yeah. That's the whole thing.
Yeah.
Hot sauce.
I like the squeezable sour cream.
Man, fuck this squeezable sour.
Dustin fucking.
And because you're old.
That shit-
Really doesn't make that.
That shit's soft. I hate that squeeze. You get to the end, and you know there's fucking peanut butter. You know there's sour cream in that fucking squeeze bottle, but you're not getting it.
I know.
There is actually peanut butter on too.
You're not fucking getting it, right? So that shit pisses me the fuck off.
What do you got there?
Oh!
Liquefied?
This is cold brew coffee, which I should not be drinking. But
You're through.
I think I'm done with the dragon voice today, so I think I'm set. Unless you guys really fuck up and do something stupid. Actually, I don't think another dragon today is possible.
Bro, what are no? No, you're supposed to grab it from this. Oh.
Why did we bring them here?
Well, you're the one who sent the invite for me to be a part of this campaign. So.
Yeah, bro, like blame yourself.
I brought him into this campaign. I can bring him out. Hmm? Huh?
He said he's gonna take you out
No, thank you.
to dinner.
No, thank you.
What I meant is taking you out to dinner.
Hell no. Did I know?
I don't know how you really end up looking like that.
I call it the 14th layer of domination.
It's about right.
That's what I'm I've never had a hard time doing it. I'm not a well, we got.
There's no way there, is there really a 12-in-1 now?
I don't think it's.
I think they got to like 3-in-1, there ain't no 12-in-1, dude. What are you talking about?
There's 12 of one best and body wash.
Oh yeah.
Look at this. In one body wash. So, yeah, conditioner. Okay. Body wash. Peanut butter. Okay, I'm gonna read it all. Shampoo, conditioner, body wash, toothpaste, mouthwash, deodorant, butter, Gatorade, milk, sand oil, diesel fuel, and eye drops.
At least there's diesel here.
I sprinkled out my Cheerios.
Yeah, the toads calmed down the last couple nights and then freezing their balls off.
Yeah, we haven't heard them for a week. They like were fucking hardcore for like a week and then stopped.
Yeah, the gold fucking mother put him back to sleep.
Oh yeah. They,
Holy crap, that's cool.
of course, when you have to start playing Apex Legends, they introduce a new legend.
Is that bad or good?
I mean, I saw their abilities, and basically, one of them, you set down a thing, you go to. Okay. So these is the characters, not ultimate, but the other ability. They set down a thing, you go on it, and then it sends you sliding really fast. And their ultimate is they send a drone to the nearest enemy, and it shoots them high up in the air, and they take like 20 damage. Oh, yeah, basically. I think it's actually more than 20 damage.
I have no idea what Apex Legends is. I was just playing.
It's a good as hell shooter game.
Good ass game.
He hasn't even won
What the
yet.
hell is doing a good game?
Huh?
Look.
Hey, you can't have your level up right now, dude.
Oh, wait. Who? Clement doesn't get a level up. Nate doesn't get a level up.
Wait, I get a level up?
No, you guys fucked up. Don't you remember?
No. What? So like, what?
Dipula donkulus.
Do not level up?
I don't know what my level
It's
of
fucking
sunglasses are.
We leveled up, man. Go put your plate away. Are you done, bro?
Where am I?
Put your goddamn plate away.
You put your goddamn away. It is. You put your attitude away.
No. You know what? The dice you gave me, I haven't even used one of them, to be honest.
And the dice you gave me?
I
Don't
never
exist.
I never even. Fine, I'll
Oh, I have
roll
to
this
take it
dice
off.
that you gave me.
That's what
It was a 4. I'm never
Oh, yeah.
using it again.
You're gonna. You know you will. You know you want to.
Does anyone want this pink and blue D20?
I did.
That's not Cameron's, because he sucks.
Oh, you suck too. I don't want you. What do you? Sit down, boy.
I am sitting down, goddamn.
Stand up, boy.
No.
So this, then the subclass
Do it interdimensional.
advances through levels too. Oh my God.
It's intense.
What does the Beastmaster subclass do? So you just get a pet?
I bond with a primal
Zan.
beast.
Can you be quiet?
I'm.
Like, do you have like
I
a
don't know what to
companion?
play.
Oh yeah.
No, he's a hunt. He's a
My
what?
my
Is it?
spellcasting
Bro,
ability is druid
The
based.
sit in the sing.
Son of a bitch.
Down.
How dare
Go.
How dumb
Do you
are
know
you?
what like?
It's a
I'm-
druidic
I'm
focus.
spoiled, okay?
Do you know what companion you're going to pick?
Well,
A giant
I have to
one.
ask him if I can do it, but there's really only 3 that you can pick from because I was already reading.
What one are you gonna choose, or what?
So there's like a beast of the land, beast of the sky, or a beast of the sea.
I'll counterspell that, but you get a lot more.
I think you're supposed to just pick from a couple or something. But
What was it? You should have asked that so.
I don't know, man. Thought he would be chill.
Oh no, he's still awesome. He's still awesome.
I think you should be allowed here.
This is my home.
It's not your home.
I've lived here for years.
But it's
All right,
not.
guys. Table is yours.
Okay, that.
We were just heading to Jerry's, right?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Ben and
Jerry's.
Jerry's.
Okay. Yeah, you guys kind of eventually find Jerry's. It's like right on the fucking docks, basically. Like there's like 5 different docks with pretty big like fishing ships docked at each one, and like these fishermen are able to like come off that section of 5 docks, and within like 30 feet, Jerry's is there. It just looks like a ranch style home basically, but it's pretty long. And yeah, there's a sign that says Jerry's on it with an anchor symbol. You guys are able to walk in. As you walk in, the doors swing and you're met with like tavern noise. There's no like bard here or anything like that, no music playing, but it's just like full of people mostly having dinner and having some evening ale. As you walk in, a couple, like a small group walks in behind you too, and then someone from the bar says, "Hey, welcome to Jerry's. Come on in, take a seat." And they don't even like look at you while they say that. They're just busy like getting more drinks and stuff for people. Yeah, pretty full place. You guys see there's like one small table that can like probably barely fit all of you, but could fit all of you, kind of like a round table in the middle of the kind of off center of Jerry's. And then like there's booths, which most of them are taken, but you see there's one off to the right side that's opened up, and there's one off to the left side that's opened up.
I'm gonna go to the counter and say, "Hey, yo, Bo,
Hey,
can I get a cigar?"
a cigar?
Yeah.
You're just looking for a single cigar?
Oh, like how much for like a pack? I mean, like maybe like
Pat.
I mean a
I
box.
don't know, like a bunch of them. Like I don't know, like
box.
maybe
Okay, there's 12 cigars in a box. I can sell you a box of cigars. Or
how much like
I gotta get used to this DM screen. Some of this shit's in the wrong
I
spot.
think
Okay,
we're
here we
gonna
go.
need more.
Well, I mean, I've got some imported stuff from up north, way up north. Otherwise, I've got the stuff down here. The stuff down here for a box, you're looking at about 2 gold.
Oh, that's cool, Smile.
You should take
Wait,
a few
what-
more than 2.
What's going on with your voice right now?
Oh, it's just like basically, if I don't have any cigars, my voice is like this. However,
Oh.
when I do have a cigar,
Oh, well, by God, let's get you some cigars, son.
yeah, man, might suggest sell them the slowest burning ones possible.
yes, please.
I mean, that would probably be the
the stuff we get imported, that's 10 gold a box.
That's fine.
Oh,
Bring them up.
no, do not. That's so much money. Let's take the.
What- You have
I
a
would rather
bunch-
not hear a
you have
squeaky
a
voice
hundred-
the whole time.
I'm a little confused on what to do here.
Just
Bring out the good ones. I got those.
All right, I'll take the sale. He brings out this like kind of like very nicely polished like mahogany box. There's 12 imported cigars in there.
I'll take another box of that. Another box. Of
You want a box of imports too?
Yeah.
Damn.
10
really-
gold.
All right. Yep, 10 gold. There's 12 cigars in each one. That's a lot of
We're
gold.
hooking-
We got 24 right now.
Oh,
you didn't-
God.
did you buy a box too?
We're
Okay, so
hooking
we
you
Oh,
got-
you got the, which box did you buy? Man, would one of you guys light this kid up a cigar already?
Oh, yeah, just like
Okay, he does have, that's all of, he had 3 boxes of imported ones. So you guys have spent 30 gold.
So now you have. Are you giving him your box?
Yeah, here.
So now you have 3 boxes.
Wait, I bought one.
You owe me in debt.
Oh, you bought 1 cigar?
No, I bought one box.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
My brain
that's
is-
3
And
boxes
where
of
is-
cigars.
yeah, so now you have 3
You want
boxes.
two? Oh, it's gonna be this.
So
Okay.
there.
All right.
So you have 36 cigars, imported cigars.
Yes!
You need to keep track of these.
I at least want one of those, man.
45.
One.
Wait, what's going on with his voice now?
There. Okay, come on.
Well, apparently,
Sorry, they're dating.
He starts walking away. And,
Sorry, he
like,
gets a little worked up
he starts walking away,
It's the
taking care of
excitement
other
for
patrons.
the
and stuff.
smoke.
Where's my lighter?
There's no lighter.
That sells a lighter.
All right.
There is no lighter.
No, it's probably back to business.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, so one of the booths is taken now. The booth on the right is taken. So there's only one booth on the left of the building, and then there's the table in the center.
We need to get the booth, man. We
Yeah.
need to get the booth.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, you guys can grab the booth. You have the booth.
Yeah.
Is there like a waiter, or do we have to?
There's several waiters. There's a waitress. It's like probably like maybe like it's hard to tell if she's 14, 15, or 16, but there's a younger tiefling girl that's looks a little stressed. She has like almost like a purplish skin, as opposed to like Cardoc's like red skin. She looks a little stressed, but she's taking orders and she's carrying out stuff. But then there's also there's a half orc gentleman, maybe in his 30s or 40s. Looks way more. This guy, I mean, it's busy in here, but he looks more chill than the tiefling girl. And he's making rounds too.
I like my old guy.
How's the cigars, man?
Wow, amazing day.
Eventually, the half orc comes up
No.
and says, "You guys ready to order, or what are we getting tonight?"
I'll take a ale, I guess.
An ale. Got it.
You guys have the question.
Well, I was wondering. I don't know if you can do this, but I got this trout. Would you be able to cook this for me?
Sir, you can't really bring that in here.
All right.
I mean, maybe I didn't see it, but I can't do much with that. But I can bring you a plate of fish, bread, or some.
Yeah. All right. Well, what kind of fish?
We've got haddock, salmon, and lake trout.
I'll take one of them lake trout.
Okay. Everybody?
Salmon and ale.
Do you
Salmon
remember?
and ale.
I want another. I want 2 ales.
Do you have any ice cream?
Got it.
I got 2 ales. Do you have any mushroom?
Hold the pink, and we've got the lemonade.
I'll take one of those.
Okay.
You guys are-
Do you have pints of ale?
Wow, we're getting the
Yeah.
cigars
This
and
is
ale.
Jeremy's Tavern.
All right.
We
I'll
try to get drunk.
Take a pint of ale then.
Okay.
Do you guys have any ice cream?
No, I don't even know what that is.
You try.
It's
I
not.
just like Jerry's, you know. I just hold
I
on,
don't know.
wrong
Could be
universe
enough.
shot. I'll just take like what's the strongest
Ale you got.
yeah, what's the strongest alcohol you got?
Whiskey.
How much would that cost? For like each one. Like how much would each one cost?
Each one.
Each
Like you want a bottle of whiskey, or you just want me to bring you a glass of whiskey?
Let's just
how
get
much would a bottle?
Oh my
how much would a
god.
bottle be?
We're not carrying you.
A bottle is 5 silver.
Oh, okay.
Done.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah, I'll take that.
You
We're
see
not
him
carrying
keeping
it.
track of stuff, so you guys
Alright.
don't have to like write stuff down yet.
No.
Is
who's
every-
really
is-
your plan?
Is everybody getting food? Yes.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
You're not?
No, I'm not.
All right.
I'm just gonna drink
Empty
my
belly,
stuff.
bottle of whiskey. Got it.
Dude.
So everybody's getting food and drink.
We're not carrying
Yeah,
guests
What's the
into
sole
that.
exception then?
All right.
I want some of that whiskey.
So he leaves, and you guys kind of got the table to yourselves while he gets this ready.
I can't wait for some alcohol.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm-
Clem, once you start drinking, are you gonna start singing and playing? Are you just gonna start now?
I'm a bard. I'm really, really good college alcoholics.
That's not true.
Are you from South Carolina?
Yeah, what did she just say?
He said he's a bar.
This is just like my post cigar, of course, you know.
That makes no sense.
Are
But-
we supposed to be smoking in this building?
Maybe we should talk about
Screw that.
yeah, like it like
Are you like alright?
waiter.
What do you need a waiter for?
More alcohol. We haven't even got our alcohol
More
yet.
alcohol.
You already got a
More
bottle.
alcohol.
You got a bottle.
He comes back
Impression right
about
there.
5 minutes later and plates you all, or plates half of you, gets the rest, plates the other half, brings all your ales, brings the bottle of whiskey. So now you guys have all your food and stuff too.
Go.
I'm drinking both ales at the same time.
Right. One lies in
Oh my
nostrils,
God.
one in the mouth.
Cardar.
Go.
So we're carrying 2 people back to like the room.
Go.
Could be.
I'm not gonna be
I was
drunk.
planning on leaving them there, but
Oh no! I don't do drugs.
Well, you're doing
Wait.
cigars.
It's just marijuana.
No.
Yeah.
what kind of cigars did you buy, man?
The import ones. From like I think like drainage ocean.
Drink.
Keep in mind we got one more session after this before we take break. So
Oh.
I'm not saying you guys can do what you want. I don't want to make it seem like you guys can't, do like tavern table talk and bullshit, but just keep in mind if you want to progress the story, try to make sure you're doing that as well.
Are you drinking because of what the dragon said?
Nah.
It doesn't bother you at all?
Nah.
So what are you doing it for?
Nah.
Just to drink.
Well, I would like.
He's the one that got an entire
Well,
bottle.
I'm
You get your lemonade, and it's literally water with like a whole lemon in it. That's like kind of cut in half but not squeezed yet. It's just kind of floating there at the top of the glass.
Guys, I'm gonna drink my whiskey now.
So are we gonna find this lady?
Well, I'm kind of drinking peas right now.
We don't need you talking. Just drink.
Go.
You should probably look around and see if there's anybody who looks promising. Go have information. Go.
Do we have like a map of like somewhat of like at least this location or like
the
any-
city you're
or
in?
like is there like a map like in the tavern that would like show like that part?
Specifically Roland, or a specific like more centralized region? Is that what you're asking for?
Just like anywhere like if it like shows like anything like around the map.
Okay. You don't see any like map like on the wall of the tavern, but you would know that like in your in the travels that you have taken, there generally are like maps that you can get, because that's really the only way of navigation in the world. You know, they don't have GPS, so general stores would normally have like maps, or you may be able to like also, some of you have had experience just like asking a local if they have an extra map, or you know, if you're looking for something every once in a while, somebody may just like pull out a map and show you on a map region wise where it is. That is something that has happened. But yeah, looking on the walls, most of it is like taxidermied fish. Even like crabs, there's like big taxidermy crabs, or like there's like a piece of stone, or maybe it's an anchor encrusted with like sea stuff that has a bunch of crabs crawling on it. Yeah, you don't specifically see any map, but you know that you could probably get one depending on what you're looking for.
I feel like that would be probably better, so we at least know like when we're out there, I guess.
Go.
And we're looking for somebody that probably knows somebody that are like, yeah, like deals with trinkets and
devices.
You can always go to the half orc, because I speak orc.
That was our waiter.
So do I.
Or that was
man.
the bartender.
we have the
waiter
orc,
was.
orc waiter right now, yeah.
But the half orc was the magic shop.
Oh yeah.
It's in
Silas.
Shelton.
You want to do that after we leave here?
I'm assuming tomorrow, because it was like 5 or 6.
Right now, it's probably about 6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
after like a rest, maybe.
It's actually 5:58.
Interesting.
Eventually, the orc comes around and gives you a tally of, depending on how you want to pay. It's either it was 5 silver for all the food. It was 5 silver for the bottle of whiskey. Keep in mind, 10 silver is 1 gold, so you could pay that way too if you want. And then all of the drinks were 24 copper, which it could be 2 silver and 4 copper as well. So however you guys want to take care of that.
I think tonight is on Clement here.
What?
Yeah, it'd be a grand.
That's what I was planning on, man.
So everything together is 10 silver and 24 copper. Or that would be 1 gold, 2 silver, 4 copper, if you want to do it that way.
All right, guys.
Give
Give him 2 gold.
I'll pay 10 silver. Okay, guys.
They bought you 24 cigars for
Oh
20
my God.
That was
gold.
20.
I didn't ask them to.
Well,
We don't like that. Come on, man.
Damn.
You're
All right.
paying the whole thing.
How much?
This is too
You hear me? I mean, it's pretty boisterous in here, but behind the corner you hear, boy, somebody's got to slap that voice out of that kid back there.
All right. So how much silver was it?
How much silver?
You give him 2 gold though.
No, I gave him 2 gold.
Okay, so that would cover everything.
Oh, did I get any change?
If you want to change, then yes.
You know what?
Keep the change.
I'm not. You can keep the change. You know, I'm a kind, so you know.
Okay, he starts walking away, and you kind
You
of.
ain't gonna say thank you.
they don't even know what that is.
Thank you.
Anything else that you guys want to do here?
I'm gonna ask. Never mind.
Fish is pretty. I mean, the meals were good.
I mean, like, what? Okay.
It wasn't. You guys got full bellies. Feels nice.
Only said this
You
dude.
guys are feeling pretty sharp.
Except him.
I feel pretty sharp right now.
Oh yeah, if he's drinking
Yeah, how
whiskey,
much
he's
whiskey,
he's
dude?
getting pretty shit faced.
I got some pretty good. I got some pretty kind.
Make a Constitution saving throw.
Alright.
I'm not carrying you.
You're in the wrong spot.
He's drunk, man.
I know. Oh.
It's a saving throw, so it's
So
upper
it's like-
box. Roll the dice.
I got 4.
What about
You're
your
carrying you,
modifiers?
definitely.
That's +1.
You're gonna be dragging him.
4. I did 3 plus 1.
Okay.
I'm just like absolutely.
Okay. Yeah, you're not doing well.
Arr!
You feel like if you drink anymore, you're probably gonna throw up, and you also have the poison condition.
Oopsies.
Maybe we should find somewhere to sleep.
Yeah, my son noticed it.
Clement, just shut up, man.
He's drunk now. He's not going to shut up.
I mean, if he wants to be smoking cigars, then being drunk, I mean.
So then take out your violin and start playing.
Do we want to go to Sarah's or Jenna's cottage?
I want to go.
You're sleeping outside.
Let's flip a coin.
Where's it going?
Which one is more expensive? Because he's drunk and I think he should
So
pay.
here, roll
Jenna's
a.
is nicer.
I agree. We're going to we're going to the nicer one, and
Yeah, I agree. She is nicer.
There's a
this guy's intoxicated.
there's a dwarven guy, like big red beard, like really acne pitted face, kind of like gets up over one of the booths and peers over. He's like, "Oh, you better shut the fuck up, kid. I'm trying to eat my fish and my wife is up in my ear for you to shut up. Cut it. You guys got to get that kid out of here." he goes back down. He's pretty pissed.
I like the beard shirt.
All right, that's it. You hear from the other side. He comes around and he's gonna try grabbing you by the shirt and yanking you out of the booth.
When he grabs him, I grab the dwarf's arm. And I say, "What are you going to do, half pint?"
Well, what are you gonna do? You gonna shut your boy up or what?
We've been trying to, man.
Well, then get him out of here.
Yeah, we were trying to.
Either you get to shut him up or somebody's gonna deck that kid in the face.
I've been wanting to do that, man.
He tries to get his arm back from you. Are you letting him have it?
If he is no longer holding him.
So he didn't get to him. He went to, and you stopped him.
Then I'll let him go.
Okay. God, he kind of like gets back around. It's like, from behind the booth, I showed him, honey. I fucking showed him.
What the hell you say?
Get out of here.
You
Yeah, well, unless we want to get in a bar fight, we might
Can
want to
somebody
get.
carry him?
We might want to get clipped.
I mean,
We're dragging him.
Monkey bar?
We're dragging him.
Monkey bar?
wait, did you order one more beer?
No, I only ordered one.
Hey, keep that chair on all four legs.
Nobody ordered
What has
any
on
beer.
Yeah, I can carry him. Is he like knocked out or like?
No, but I mean,
He's just
he could
moving.
probably walk by himself, but not in a super straight line. Like he doesn't need to be carried, but
Just
but
like
he
order
is-
shirt.
he is pretty bad.
He hasn't puked yet.
I'm not.
How much
that
do
bad.
you weigh?
I don't know. I don't put that on my character sheet.
He probably weighs like 40 pounds.
Well, I'm an average.
40
Like,
pounds.
I'm like an
You see
average
his-
adult.
Look at this picture. It's like 40 pounds, dude.
Yeah. Well,
How old are you, man?
I'm just like an average
All right.
adult.
He's
20-year-old.
16.
I'm gonna get up and just grab him and start dragging him out.
How
Oh,
much is
that's
like an average
awesome.
adult
You
20-year-old?
start doing this, and people start. It's not everybody, but there's a couple people that start clapping.
Oh, come on.
So we're going to Sarah's. Is that what's up?
Jen.
Or Jen's.
Unless we want to go Sarah's, but Sarah's was just a house, like not even a
Let's go
official.
Jen's.
In.
Yeah, you don't want to disturb
Not,
Sarah.
not like.
We're making you pay.
Shut up, man. He probably think it's gonna be cheap.
You guys are heading to Jenna's. Okay, that's maybe about like 10-minute walk to the south. It's a little bit further away from the docks, but you guys find it. It's honestly like the building itself looks almost the same as Jerry's Tavern. Only it's like sectioned off with like several doors. There's like room numbers over the doors and stuff. You guys walk in and there's like a middle-aged woman kind of like talking to like maybe like a 20-year-old female dwarf
Is
behind
this
the counter.
place closer to the ocean?
No, it's a little bit further off. Yeah. And yeah, you guys walk in, and this the older woman says, "Nice to meet you guys. Are you guys looking for some rooms tonight?"
Yeah.
All right. Well, we've got 2 vacancies, both with 2 beds, so it's gonna be maybe kind of tight, but we can take care of you if you want. Each room is. I'm sorry, guys. This fucking sheet. I'm not used to it.
Just gotta like grab.
He can sleep on the floor.
Yeah.
Maybe in like a small corner
they're
on the side.
they're
That's
three
no sleeper.
3 silver a night.
Oh, he's paying.
For both rooms?
A piece.
Okay, so now
Yeah, I mean, they're nothing too fancy. Just simple beds, nightstands.
That's all we need.
There's a closet in each room.
I'll give her 6 silver.
Ooh, we could
Okay.
put him in the closet.
All right, done. All right,
Shut up,
done,
man.
done deal. Thank you very much. She passes you some over the wooden countertop, 2 different keys. You guys have it's rooms 8 and 6. So there's 1 room between the 2 rooms. And this is kind of like motel style. So like the rooms, there's not like a hallway where you can like go down and get to the next room. Like the only doors are the outdoors. Okay. Or like the entrance doors, basically in and out. Yeah.
Are we at by the rooms?
You guys can be if you want.
I'm gonna just walk into room 6.
I'm gonna walk in the room and like drag Clement into
Ooh,
the closet.
yes.
Okay.
Which room?
Yeah, 6 or 8. Valix went into
Which one?
6.
Which one are you going into? 8.
I'm behind you.
Into 8.
Okay. Clement, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me again. You have disadvantage on this since you're already wasted.
9 plus 1. I got 10.
10. Okay, that's just enough. You're like barely hanging on to consciousness. Yeah, you're almost passed out. What do you do with him?
I'm gonna
He does have the poison.
drag him and I'm gonna open the closet and like just put him in it and close the
Okay.
door.
You believe you're in a bed.
How do I know I was in the closet?
So you guys can split these rooms however you want. You guys have like an hour or 2 before like you would need like a long rest. There's several items that you probably can look at to try to glean their magical properties, and any like RP or talking that you guys would like to do, you can do, and then just let me know when you're finished, and we'll do the night.
I'm gonna.
Who's all in the room with Drunk Boy?
I am.
Just
There's Clement or you.
everyone. Who's in room 8?
Us.
So just you 2 right
Yeah,
now?
he's just in the closet right now. I just hopped on a bed.
Because I'm in the room with you guys too.
Yeah,
I'll
this
write
is
time
the
for that
best bed
accent.
ever.
I'll go into 6.
Got it.
Turtle.
So
Doing
6
or
and
8?
6,
Oh god.
and you 2, Kardak and Clement are 8, right?
And me.
And
And
I'm with
Kardak.
you too, yeah.
Okay, got it.
Hey,
At the moment.
I think we know what happened.
Where would you like to?
We all.
You're sleeping. Where did Nebeka want to be?
The farthest away of hearing him.
Okay, that would be
On the
room
clock.
6
Alright,
with
that's perfect. Okay.
Valix and Kardak, right? Yeah. Or no, Bane. Bane. Okay. So Bane, Nebeka.
I would probably sleep on the floor though.
Okay, you're opting for the floor. Got it. Yeah. Anything else that you guys want to do?
should we?
Well, I would tell Kardak. I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go check around the hotel and see if I can see any suspicious people this time. Because I want to make sure we're not being followed again like last time.
Got it.
If you want to come with or not, then I might actually go do some fishing down by the docks.
I think the only suspicious guy is that guy right there.
I may come with you. Just one second. I opened the closet door and just smacked Clement across the face. They closed the door.
I don't know what's in the closet.
You're probably not even awake, man.
Yeah, now I think you're really passed out.
Oh yeah, I forgot when you sleep.
Are there any windows in the rooms?
Not your guys', no.
Okay.
Did you hear what I said?
I did not.
So he was gonna check out if there's any suspicious people in like this place, and I said I was gonna go with him, but before I opened the closet door and just like slap Clement and
Just
close
smokes him
it.
in the face.
Yeah, and just close it.
Okay. Clement, you wake up to.
No, I'm gonna do it.
He slaps you. You wake up and then you fall back asleep.
When I'm just like, my head's like leaning on like the closet.
Yeah, you're probably gonna wake up in the neck cave.
I take it back
Hey,
up.
Cardo, is there a lock on that door?
Is
On the
there?
closet?
Yeah.
There's a lock on the room, obviously.
I'm gonna put like something heavy in front of it from the
I mean,
closet.
there's the beds or the nightstands.
Oh, we should probably not.
I'll put one of the nightstands in front of it.
Yeah, let's push one in front of the closet door.
Yeah. No, but leave like a few inches of space so he tries to open it. Just
It's alright, he can piss himself in there if he wants.
yeah.
Are you gonna stay with him and watch, or what are you gonna do?
I'm gonna come with you and then just maybe come back just in case something.
I'll put him in my hot board in the
The axe Valix is like, it's basically all made out of stone, but there's like leather, you think, wrapped around like the end of the handle where you would like grip it, but then you notice that the leather is actually more of like it's some sort of like broadleaf that's been wrapped around it, but it's just it's brown like leather, and you notice that like it's kind of like rough stone, like the edge almost doesn't even seem to have like a sharp edge. Most the axe head and everything is rough like a grayish stone, and there's like veins of like this red jasper that runs through it, and there's moss still hanging on it, and you get the vibe that after like spending some time trying to figure out its magical properties, like the moss is supposed to be there. It actually helps make the axe like stronger. Is there anything else that you wanted to?
Yo, do you have any
Wanted to
drawing utensils so we could like draw a dick on its face? So
Yeah, but we'll find
What would
some.
you do?
What's everybody else up to?
You're sleeping on the floor, right? You don't have to.
Yeah, I'm sleeping on the floor.
Have you fallen asleep already, or no? Or you just
No.
sitting laying there?
Just sitting there.
Bane would probably like get on one of the beds and be like, "I'm still not used to this shit," because he's always slept on the ground.
You're getting like an A plus.
look at
You're getting an A plus for doing that.
I'm going out and looking for anybody snooping around. See if there's, I mean, he's with me, but
I'm going with
You're specifically looking for like
You're leaving the
somebody
drunk guy. And
yeah, like the tabaxi shit again.
Okay.
Hey,
sure.
there's a
Make
thing
sure there
in
ain't
front of
anybody
the door.
following us here and all that stuff.
Yes. So go ahead and make a perception check.
Same.
That was awesome. Xander.
16.
16?
17.
Okay, somebody roll a d20 for me.
It's your turn, Carson.
Oh, come on, use the purple die. There it is right there.
4.
4. Okay. You guys kind of like look down the alleys and stuff where there are alleys. You kind of keep your eye on the docks. You see one fisherman and his two sons, dwarves, getting off of a ship and walking the dock into town, just carrying nets of fish. It seems pretty late for them, to be coming in, but like you don't glean anything like suspicious really about it. And yeah, as like the night kind of like wanes and like blue hour starts to rescind to like the actual nighttime sky, and like you start to see the sky being seeded with some of the brightest stars. Yeah, I mean you don't really notice much. You don't catch anything suspicious or anybody snooping around.
Hey,
What are the buildings that are next to us?
Well, when you're by the docks, it's honestly a lot of it is like pop-up shops that have just been kind of like cleaned off for the day. There's some residential buildings where you can like kind of just glean in on some windows. There's like candlelight. Most people are like cleaning up dinner and stuff. Most of it's either residential or like shops, like stand-up shops where people are selling fish.
Do you think we could find a something to draw with so we can draw a dick on his face while he's sleeping?
Probably. I'm gonna run back up and grab a couple cigars though, and then
Oh, guys.
we'll look for that. And I'm gonna look for a fishing pole because
I'll just stay down.
You're gonna fish with a
Grab me
cigar?
one.
I want to smoke a
You're
cigar.
sleeping.
Oh,
Come on, man.
You're drunk and you're a deep sleeper, dude. You finished half a bottle of whiskey. What the fuck are you talking about?
Actually, it was.
No,
It was half of
no.
1 quart.
It is on your character sheet. You're a deep sleeper.
It was
You
half-
decided to drink. I gave you a chance on the roll. You're shit faced. You're sleeping the whole night.
half and 1 quarter. Half and 1 quarter. Y'all
it's
think
still
I
half.
Okay, so Kardak and Kala. Sorry, you guys were talking about cigars or something.
Yeah, I'm just
Grab
gonna
me
run
one.
up and grab. Yeah, I'm gonna grab 2 cigars. So it's him and I. Then we're gonna look for a fishing pole and then drawing or paint or something.
Yeah.
Okay.
One of these shops.
We're gonna draw a dick on his face.
Okay, you're able to find everything that you want. The fishing poles, most of the ones that you find are like on docks where there are like boats, but they're not your poles, but I mean they are kind of just sitting there like resting on the dock. So
We could use some of that fish for bait, I think, or something. I'm not good
Yeah,
at fishing.
that's what I'm gonna use is that trout that I had. I'm gonna chop that up. We can use that for fish. Fishing bait.
you're fishing?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll a. You're a ranger. You fished before. You can add your. I'll say like you can use whatever modifier you want as long as it's a modifier that you actually have and that makes sense.
I'm gonna
Survival.
fish too.
Okay.
I'm gonna fish too.
Okay.
I do.
Or whatever you want. Probably survival, nature, dexterity. If you think you're using dexterity, whatever you want.
16.
16. Okay. I need somebody else to roll a d20. for me.
20. Not natural.
19. Okay. So you Kata gets a fish first. Reeling it in. Let's see if you can set the hook. Roll a d20.
What am I using?
Anything above a 5.
Oh, okay.
And you set it.
It's a 1.
We're 14.
Okay, you set it. You bring it in. It's another lake trout, a little bit smaller than the one that you purchased, but you got him. And as you're like Kardak, fucking hey, look at this, you know. And but then you're looking at its eyes and you're like, oh, and you start to. You kind of like bring them in. After you unhook them, what does Kata do with the fish? You can just see the moonlight kind of like glistening off of its eyes.
Hey, little fella. You're so smooth.
It's tailless.
I know you're running out of breath, so I'm gonna have to put you back gently.
You release him. Okay. As you release him, his head like hits part of the dock on it splashes in the water. And as this is happening, Kardak is like looking at you like something is wrong. His fucking pole is just damn near touching the reel, like, and he needs like he's got something. and he's gonna need some help.
Holy shit, brother! Yeah, man! What do you got on the end of that rod?
Your mom.
Okay, well, she's not much bigger than me, so I don't think she would do that. But yeah, hold on, I'll be right there. We'll get her in together.
Okay, so go ahead and roll a d20. You need above a 13 to bring this in, and Kata can help if he wants somehow.
You need a help.
Yeah, I mean, I'll help with acrobatics.
How are you helping him?
Well, I'm gonna.
You hold me still or something.
He's 3 feet tall.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to his legs, I guess. I mean, that's all I can really hold on to. I'm like, I'm as tall as your knee, maybe.
Okay, yeah. Kata like runs over and just grabs on you. And you just go ahead and roll. I'm gonna say that adds a 1 to your roll. That's not helping much, but
It's a nat one.
Oh,
Wait, no, I'm gonna use a lucky for some reason.
okay.
I'm gonna use a lucky.
All
I
right.
really do need luck for fishing.
Yeah, what
That's a
is?
7.
A 7. Okay. So it starts to like take the line, but then like something happens with the reel and it's not able to take the line. It's caught. So then Kata's like, oh, you gotta twist it. You gotta give it some more loose. We're drag. You gotta adjust the drag. And so, but you do that, and then as you do, it gets too loose. And then kind of rushing up, you see this massive the water kind of swell, and you look down, and the line is loose for a minute, but you're just caught off guard by how big the swell of the water is. You're like, what? And you see a dorsal fin come up, and it's like a massive sailfish that is cresting up. Is that what it is? A sailfish?
Yeah.
Kind of cresting up, and then all of a sudden, it just fucking darts down in, and the line snaps.
I'm gonna try to use mage hand and grab it.
A mage hand can hold up to 10 pounds of weight. So you can try, but the mage hand goes and tries to grab the fish, and the fish just is gone. Ding! Snaps the line. And you look at the rod, and the rod wasn't made for this. The rod is not straight. It's like half bent.
God damn it, man.
Yeah, son of a bitch.
Okay, I think now we
He's still
need
holding onto your leg.
Can you let go now, man?
Oh, you want to go back to the room now?
Oh no, let's get some drawing utensils or something so we could,
Guess,
We did find that already, though.
yeah, what you found was an oil stick,
got
an oil marker, a marine marker or something, or a blacksmith's marker.
Is that how we
Yeah, I
got
guess after that fiasco, we better go back up there and we'll just,
draw?
draw.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, as you guys are heading back to the room, Bane, Nebetka, Valix, what are you guys up to? Anything?
I'm just chilling on the bed.
Okay. All right. Okay. You guys get back to the room.
First I'm gonna knock on their door.
Okay, you guys.
It's Karnak.
The three of you here now.
It's Karnak. Just let you know.
Yeah, it's not some cricket.
Can you guys hear me?
You guys can hear it. It's muffled, but you can hear it.
If you either way, I'm just gonna say, if you guys see some drawings on Clement's face tomorrow, don't mention it, okay? Don't mention it.
All right. And I
Okay.
roll over and fix the wall.
Okay.
I just roll over and go back to sleep.
Okay, let's go draw some dicks on his face.
Okay. You successfully draw dicks on Clement's face.
Several of them? Not
No,
just
you
one.
successfully. So
So
whatever you're doing, it happens.
When I would fall onto the ground, they would have to
Yeah, we just think we passed out.
Is there anything else that you two, Karnak and Kata, are doing before you start your long rest?
I'm gonna put the jerk it rod in.
In his hand? Well,
yeah,
yeah.
in his
Who has the
hand.
jerk? Yeah, I think Valence has the jerk about it.
What is the front desk like still open by chance? Like would that innkeeper still be around?
Maybe. You don't know.
Alright, I'm gonna put on check.
Okay. Okay. You go through and there's still like a small candle burning, like actually like a small oil lamp, but nobody's there.
Can I search for like a kitchen or something in this place? Is there a...
Yeah, you do find like a small kitchen. It's like a kitchenette. You don't see anybody in there.
I'm gonna look for like some sort of cream or something like that, whipped cream or something.
Oh,
You would find like some lard.
That's perfect.
Like a jar of lard, and I'd say you'd probably find like some heavy cream, but there's not much of it.
Okay.
You get the vibe that, I mean, on your way here, you hadn't really seen a lot of like dairy farming, but there's a small thing of cream too.
Is it like liquidy cream or?
It's pretty thick. I mean, it's not as thick as the lard, but
Oh,
Maybe I'll just take the lard.
okay.
best session.
The whole
ever.
jar of
No,
lard.
I'll just take some. I want just a good scoop.
Okay, you just
Yeah.
all right. You have a small gallon-sized handful of lard.
Okay. I'm gonna go back up and then, like, hey, Cardock, look what I found, man.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yeah, we're gonna put it in his hand. And you're gonna tickle his nose, okay?
He's drunk. I don't think that's gonna work. Man. Just
We're
put it
gonna
all
try
over. Just put it all over like his hands and stuff, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna just put it in his hands.
You put the lard in his hands. Anything else?
No, close it up and let's
Good
go to
night.
sleep. Yeah.
Good night, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow,
You-
so I was gonna steal my nuts.
You guys all wake up with gaining the benefits of a long rest. Clement, go ahead and roll a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh my god.
You need above a 10.
Watch me get like a -2. Oh, 15.
Okay. You do not feel good, and you wake up with kind of like greasy hands, and there's some stains on your shirt and your trousers too.
We should have taken his pants.
But you're not suffering from exhaustion, but you don't feel the best, but you do gain the benefits of a long rest.
I love this session.
I hate this session.
Kata, the bow, after sleeping with it, you wake up and you realize what its magical properties are now. It doesn't even look like it barely looks like a bow. Like you got to use your imagination for this thing to look like a bow. It's literally just like a piece of bramble. It's a short bow, and there is like an ivy that's like woven and wrapped around it. And yeah, it's just like a bramble, but it does have like a taut string on it. This is what that is.
Why am I here?
Oh no, there's still the heavy thing in front of the door, man.
Let's take a moment to look over the items that you guys procured. Nebetka, you wake up and that silver ring is a ring of protection. It does require attunement, but that is a ring of protection.
It's a +1 for damage or attack.
Both.
It is okay.
What is a ring of protection? Like, what's its special quality?
A ring of protection gives you +1 bonus to all saving throws and your AC.
Who needs it more though?
Me.
I have an AC of 10,
Are
man.
you serious?
Guys?
Yes.
Man.
I feel like it'd be a heal.
I mean, that's like the only reason I would give it to anybody, really.
You guys hear pounding on the door.
Okay, I'm gonna move the heavy thing and then just like open the door and just say, relax, slam it shut and put the thing right next
I
to
do
it.
this.
Eventually, Clement is able to come out. Again, let's go over these magical items. Let's let these people read what they have.
Guys, it's not a closet.
All right, so the Bramble short bow is a +1 short bow and requires attunement, which I already did while I slept. Then is that?
If you want to, yes.
Yeah, I would. It is wrapped in vines. While wrapped in magical vines, wielder can cast Speak with Plants. So the vines decay on use and regrow, unrolling a 1d6, and then I can attempt it once per dawn.
Yeah, so it recharges on a 6.
Oh, okay. Regrow on rolling a 6.
Yes, so you could go 6 days without rolling a 6, but you can roll each dawn. And on a 6, it grows its vines back, and then you could use it to cast Speak with Plants again. What does yours do?
So I have the red Jasper axe
Jasper's red ass.
of Moss and Jaw. It's a +1 battle axe, and it requires attunement
By a ranger.
1d8/1d10 +1d4 per added
Biome.
biome of moss or lichen. Poison damage. The biomes are the forest.
So, basically, right now you can see on this sheet, it has one biome of moss on it, which is forest. There's other biomes of moss, lichen, or plants that can be added to it if you were to find them. And for each biome of moss added to the axe, you get 1d4 for each one. So for like a ranger that attunes to it and goes out, they're in like a new biome and they successfully find a new moss or lichen to attach to the axe, it makes it stronger.
On a hit, a target must succeed a con save or become poisoned until the end of their next turn. Current attack bonus is +8. And the damage listed.
This is a legendary item.
So I would tell
Level 3?
that only a ranger can attune to it.
I'm a ranger.
Are you able to wield the battle axe? Okay, cool.
I would give it to that guy.
Yeah, so it does have the forest biome of moss on it right now. It's like a green moss kind of trailing off of it. And yeah, the different biomes are arid.
It gets all the legendary weapons every session.
Arid,
got the hammer.
arid desert, tundra, like frozen landscape, cavern, coastal, and swamp. If you successfully find those, you get a extra 1d4 on top of everything.
Coastal right now, dude. Search for the bio.
So like we just have to collect
You have to.
something from that area.
Yeah, you would have to let me know that, hey, I'm going to try to look for this right now, and there might be a roll depending on where you are. There might not, but yeah, if you're in an area where there is like a moss or lichen that you can attach to the axe, you would be able to do that.
So did you get out of the closet?
He's out of the closet.
Yeah, I can.
You came out of the closet.
Wait,
I
can
can
I
imagine it.
use like battle axe, like dual wield it or no?
You can. This is versatile, so you can use it one-handed or two-handed. Two-handed is a 1d10 damage. One-handed is a 1d8 damage.
I found a lot to do.
Kata would be having a hard time right now, really trying to keep a straight face and not laugh
Hard.
after he came out of the closet. So.
Can somebody describe to me what Clennan's face looks like?
Oh, just
Well,
dicks all over his face.
Yeah, there's like a huge. I mean, one cheek's got a huge sack with a dick right,
Yeah.
right towards the mouth.
It also has like the squirty lines.
Oh, okay.
And like there's lard all over his pants and hands. Even some by his mouth.
Okay.
Like, did I taste my lips? What? I do a taste test? Like,
No, probably from just like itching your mouth or something. You had lard on your hands. I
You don't even know.
don't know. Okay, well, that's what you guys see written or kind of drawn in black oil mark
No,
on his face.
No, we have to tattoo it. We're gonna tattoo it now to your face now.
He doesn't know that it's on his face.
The day is
So
your
good say it,
guys'. What are you guys doing?
Zan, you better watch out. Are we headed
What?
to see Silos?
Oh no,
Who's Zane?
Cardock, you better watch out.
What's in the
I mean,
match?
Cardock, you better watch out.
That's the asshole.
I got you cigars.
Yeah.
I don't give a
Also,
fuck.
what happened to you? What happened to you?
I looked in the goddamn mirror. What the fuck do you think?
Wow.
What happened to you last night? Why do you have?
There you go. There's one of those there.
Lard everywhere.
Yeah, and why do you have terrible drawn dicks on your face?
Maybe because of you.
How do you know
You
that?
don't know that.
Oh, maybe because of all of you.
We're not even in the same room.
I just went to bed. We just went fishing, then went to bed, man.
I don't trust you. I mean, you and him are the only ones who control this.
You guys said you were going to Silith's?
It's a magic shop, yeah.
Okay. Somebody roll. I mean, whoever's leading the charge on looking. Actually, I do need somebody to roll a d20 for me this morning.
My dude, it's your turn, my dude.
19.
19. Okay. It's clear skies this morning. And yeah, as you guys like wake up after having some breakfast and everything, and you head to try to find Silas Gordon or Gordon, his place of housing or his home or their home. Whoever's looking can roll a investigation or perception check for me because you guys didn't really like get an exact location on this.
I'll be looking.
I'll be looking.
Oh, well, no, I'm not looking.
I'm not looking. Actually, I will. I will.
Perception or what?
You are
Perception or investigation.
You would not.
This 21.
I got
Sounds
in the middle
good.
of a battle.
20.
What was it?
20.
Okay. Kardak, were you looking?
No.
You guys understand that if somebody like, never mind. Okay. If you say you're doing something and I ask you to roll, you should always roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You're a good
Uh,
person.
Valix and Clement end up spotting it kind of like up on a hill next to like probably like a small gallery of like maybe 6 or 7 other like residential homes. The only reason you spot it is because it's the only double-story home. There's 2 mailboxes, and I mean, I don't want to say most of the residential homes here are like falling apart because they're not, but like this home is definitely nicer. Like it actually has like siding on it rather than just like, you know, plank boards or like wooden cabin sort of look. This one actually has siding and the 2 mailboxes. And, yeah, we believe this is the place.
Are we gonna walk in?
I will. I'll walk in first,
We
guys.
should knock on the door.
No, let him walk in.
No, I'll knock on the door. Okay, guys.
Do the mailboxes have like names or anything?
So Bane goes to look at the mailboxes. There is like a name that says Gordon or Gordan on it. It's Gordan. So you feel confident that this is the place. The bottom mailbox has a lock on it, some sort of locking mechanism, which you haven't like seen a mailbox have. And the top mailbox is just a general mailbox. You guys don't see like any like shop signage. This does look like a home. Yeah.
Go in, man.
Knock on the door. You guys know where that stink bug is?
No.
I keep hearing it a little bit, but I don't fucking see
It's
it.
in your hair.
Was it
Not
flying
actually.
around in it?
No, well, I saw it over here, but then I went to get toilet paper to crush the fucker, flush him, but I don't see him anymore. So Anyways, okay. You knock. Takes a minute. Eventually, you hear some clattering of like several locks being undone from the inside. And the door kind of like opens in, and you see a half orc man kind of like show half of his face. Yes, something I can help you with.
Yeah. I apologize. I don't have much a word with you. Go on, talk.
Okay. Yeah. He kind of like opens the door a little bit more and kind of like steps out. Pretty nice robes, like a bluish robe with like silver trimming. Pretty fancy tailoring. Really nice boots. Standing real tall. Half orc tusks, not huge, but just big enough to kind of see. Palish green skin, fairly muscular, maybe mid-30s. Hair is like jet black and kind of like swooshed back with some sort of like product.
Oh yeah, there it is, right there.
Hello.
Yeah.
What's your skin
Sorry
color?
to interrupt, but it's up there.
What's your skin color? What's that?
You have dicks all across you. Hey.
Yeah, I was really waiting for the orc to say something. I don't know.
Hard? You said?
Huh?
Hard?
That's what I was waiting for the orc to say something.
Anyways, if we find like a dead bug hand like somewhere,
Is
that'd be pretty
there
funny.
something wrong? Is there something wrong? I don't think so on my face. What?
Yeah, because you don't even know anything.
I looked in the fucking mirror.
Yeah,
There's no-
there's no mirror.
You
Um,
honestly don't
You
know
look
yet.
at me
but
like,
you-
you look at me like I have dicks on my face. What?
Good morning.
Sir.
How can I help you?
Just one thing before we ask. Why you looking at me like I have dicks on my face?
Like now you're saying that.
Yeah.
No reason. What brings you?
I heard you. We heard you were selling stuff.
Oh, okay.
The good stuff. That's the good stuff.
I am known to do some enchanting on the side, I guess, if that's what you're looking for.
Yeah, kind
Yes, of course we are.
Okay. Well, yes. Come on in. He kind of like opens the door all the way and kind of like beckons you in a little bit. You see like right away like stairs going like up, and there's like a hallway that he kind of like walks into to give you guys more room. I don't have like an actual storefront, so apologies, but I do have some things for sale. Is there anything specific that you're looking for? And he starts to like walk away as you guys kind of like follow.
Not really. We're just want to look around.
What was that lady's name? I forgot.
Belisaya.
Do you know Belisaya?
Belisaya, maybe rings a bell. He kind of like stops walking and turns around. I'm not sure. Maybe not. And he just starts walking again. He kind of comes around the corner, and there's like a glass case. You guys see a couple of daggers, a short sword, a rapier,
Damn, geese just dropped.
and a couple robes. And you guys see like a very nice necklace too, with like red beads on it. And there's another necklace that looks like it's, I can't tell if it's like old and tarnished or if it's made out of some sort of silver that wasn't fully polished or something. So this is the case of items that I currently have enchanted, we have some +1 weapons here. Not a lot. I'm no smith by any means, but I've procured these smithed weapons and enchanted them. They're +1 weapons, and yeah, there's some other fine things here. These are fairly expensive items, I will say.
Like how much?
Well, it depends on what we're looking at here.
Let's just say that the necklace with those red birds on them.
Wait a second.
We need to maybe stop talking.
That is a. I'm gonna have you guys roll. You see, like now he's actually like he genuinely kind of like looks at all of you, and is trying to get a feel for you guys. So now's you get the vibe that now's maybe your chance to. I'm gonna have you guys all roll a persuasion check, group persuasion, but you get the vibe that now's your chance to maybe make this a little easier by saying or doing something. It's kind of like a last chance to like say something to give yourself advantage on.
I'm gonna use one on a luck.
Okay.
That sucks. Okay.
Is anybody saying anything as you get the vibe that he's kind of like eyeing you guys to get a vibe for who you are and what your business is? 26.
I got a 23.
I lied today.
Okay, we got a 26, a 23, 9,
7.
7,
5.
5.
9.
Okay. Okay. Anybody saying or doing anything as he's kind of eyeing you? Okay.
No.
Yeah, Kata would be kind of like already drawn toward the robes, and he'd be kind of like feeling one up. And
I mean, one of those robes, man.
I'll be
Guys, let Kata talk.
what's this guy's name?
Silas?
Silas.
Silas. Hey, Silas, this is a magic shop, right?
These items that you see are magical. Yes, I have enchanted them myself.
What kind of robes you got right here?
So this is where he's like kind of like taking into consideration, and for some reason you get the vibe that he's starting to be careful about what he says. And maybe go ahead and roll. I'll have you roll your persuasion one more time. See if you can do any better.
Did you say it was short?
There is.
No, it's worse. It's 5.
Okay. Okay. Kata, Bane, and I'm going to say you two because you guys have done a little bit more of the interacting successfully. I'm going to have you guys roll an insight check. Okay.
10.
Okay, that's not great, but it's not terrible. You can't tell if he's kind of like concerned about telling you the price because he doesn't want to like upset you with how expensive some of this stuff is. You can't tell if it's that or if something that has already been said has maybe got him maybe a little on edge and curious as to if there's another agenda here. He's trying to like piece you guys together a little bit is the vibe that you two get. Yes, so the robes, the two robes are of one robe. One of the robes is a robe of protection, and the other one, the more black one, is a robe of night stalk. The red beaded necklace is a necklace of fireballs. The other necklace is an amulet of health. And then the daggers and the short sword are +1 magical weapons.
once had one of those.
It's not a, again, this isn't a lot of stock, and these are expensive items. I don't get a lot of this business here, but this is my specialty and what I do enjoy. So
What does the cloak of protection do?
the cloak of protection, or the robe of protection, gives you a +1 to saving throws as well as your AC.
Would you be open to discussing the trade?
Possibly.
I have a short sword and I'm interested in the +1 magical.
Okay.
Yeah.
He kind of like looks at your short sword. A general short sword, I would say, on the coast here goes for roughly 35 to 50 gold, depending on the maker. I could only give you probably about 20 for it, but I would be able to enchant it, so I see it as a little bit of an opportunity for me. The +1 weapons, the small ones, the daggers are 400 gold, and the short sword is 500. The robe of protection is 4,000. The robe of night stalk is 4,200. The amulet of health is 3,500, and the amulet of or the necklace of fireballs is 2,000.
You wouldn't happen to like cigars, would you?
Oh, those days tend to be over for me. Bad habit I picked up as a teen, so no longer.
It's not that bad.
All right.
But I've heard that Jerry's Tavern gets some imports in from now on, so you may want to check.
No, we already got enough of those.
Oh,
yes, yes,
okay.
we actually
Just like that.
We got 3 boxes.
Actually,
Pull out a cigar.
Please do not smoke in my home.
Actually, would you mind letting him smoke in here?
Yeah,
I would mind.
My voice gets so much better though.
This is taking my
How much?
We could. You could go outside and partake, but not in my house.
Well, it's completely understandable. No worries, sir.
Okay.
What's involved
It's
in
just,
your
you know-
enchanting? How much does it cost?
That's not the sound addiction.
Generally speaking, it depends on the enchantment, and it does take some time. How long were you guys going to be in Rowland?
A few more days, probably.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Here on business, or
Oh no, we
Sorta.
I guess.
Well, yeah, actually, we were getting into things. My boy Bane here asked you a question before about what would you ask me?
If you knew
The elf
Belisaya, yeah.
Belisaya? Do you know the last name of this? I'm assuming
No, but
lady.
she's a really old elf.
I have rollers.
She's a collector of magical items, specifically enchanted items.
Belisaya 7.
We had found out she was on her way over here, so we were hoping to meet her when she gets into town.
I see. You have business with this Belisaya?
We have information for her that we think she might want.
Bane, Kata, and Valix can roll persuasion checks.
21.
Is that a natural 20 or no?
No,
Okay.
18.
16.
16? Sorry.
21.
21. Okay. He kind of like looks at you three specifically and then kind of like darts his eyes at Clement and then back at you guys. You kind of see like a little bit of a weight lift off his shoulders. I do know Belisaya, come to think of it. Miss Glavin and I have done some business before. I believe she's on her way to Rolland as we speak. I expect her any day now. So if you're here for, you said the next few days, you may see her though she tends to, Growland isn't necessarily her atmosphere. She tends to stay here when she is in town, generally for some sort of import. So if you'd like, I could let her know that either the information that you have, if you could trust it with me and I could relay it, or if you would like to speak with her directly, I could maybe mention your names and I could maybe see if she would like to meet you from there. She's a fairly secret, not, I will say secretive. She tends to like things to herself and within her own circle. So I can be confident in telling you all that if I let her know that a small party of 6 is looking for her, she may throw up some guards unless she knows a little bit more about the people themselves or what the information may be.
Tell her we have information about Caesar.
Lexington.
Caesar Lexington.
Yeah, Sir Lexington. I'm familiar. I never met the man myself, but I'm familiar. East Fair, right?
Fucking snake.
Oh.
We don't have the best possible food.
Fair enough. Without saying too much, I can't say I'm strikingly surprised by this. So the information you have for Miss Glavin is specifically related to Lexington.
Yes.
Okay. Is there anything else that you can give me, or do you feel like you cannot share any
I
more?
think she should know that there's other people. Should we mention the bounty? No, maybe after her. No.
I mean, yeah, you could say that Caesar put a bounty. He put a bounty on her.
Dude. So you mentioned that like he has the weight off his shoulders or whatever. Like, can we tell if he's, I don't know, like harmful in any way or like?
You rolled pretty high.
lying?
Yeah, all three of you rolled pretty high on your insight checks. So you got the, and from that you got the vibe. Looking hindsight now as you're talking to him, when he was kind of like walking you guys in, and you mentioned Belisaya, and he kind of like he was pretending he didn't maybe know who it was because he didn't know your purpose. Okay. The weight off his shoulder was that you guys, he genuinely believed what especially Bane was saying when you guys just had information for her. And he didn't think that you were lying or that it was like you guys are trying to play games. So that weight off his shoulders was him trusting you.
Just want to tell him.
Yeah, I mean, I feel at this point, yeah, that's fine.
I'm gonna ask the guy, is there any way you could bring the price of the fireball necklace down a tiny bit?
Maybe
Tiny.
100%.
Like one's old.
He kind of chuckles at this. If I'm being honest, I'm not hard up for the money, and this is something I do enjoy, and I don't have a lot of stock. Unfortunately, these prices, I do have to stay firm on them. If you were looking to buy more than one, maybe we could speak on that a little bit, and we could bring kind of like the prices down a touch.
You cannot think of one touch.
We're gonna need entire like
What was that, miss?
Do purchase items, magic items.
And not
Generally,
generally.
magical.
There's no way.
I really enjoy
we don't have enough
the
gold for any
enchanting
of this
itself.
shit, dude.
I find
We can buy nose trimmers.
it is difficult, and I
Maybe
learn
they're
something
round
new each
whacking it,
time.
but
So, yeah, I generally don't buy the magic items.
because how much was the necklace?
Which one?
The fireballs.
That one's 2,500.
Oh yeah.
It has 5 beads on it. You pluck a bead, and you're able to cast the bead as like the level 3 fireball spell. So it's 5 free castings of the level 3 spell. So it is consumable, but yes, very powerful in my opinion, and quite fun to make.
How do you make it?
Wow.
I enchanted it. Very long process, but
Oh, was there a way to explain?
Being like, we'll just say that Cesar Lexington has a bounty on one of her collections.
oh,
Which one?
Is there an item she took from him?
It's specifically the chalice,
They're gambling.
but I didn't know if we wanted to say.
do you say that out loud or no?
No.
Okay.
Just the first part.
When did you hear about this, and who was the contact?
The contact was Cesar Lexington.
Oh, you were the contact. He said this to you.
Yes, but there's also another team. And we are not going to go for the chalice. But we thought she might want to know that there is someone else going for it.
I see. Okay. You hear the footsteps of like a fine boot coming down the wooden stairs. And he kind of like takes a deep breath. He's like, wait, right here, please. And he starts to like walk back down the hall towards like where the stairmaster is. And as he starts walking, you hear, "It's fine, Silith." As you hear the steps walking from around the corner, you back by where Silith is now. You see a very well dressed, hair up in like this like fancy buns, like blonde like hair with like some like almost like golden streaks in it. It seems. Chops like long chopsticks like through the back. Very like proud standing. And she comes around the corner and she kind of has like her hands up like this. And she just got like bracelets, rings, everything. Like she is like, this woman does not belong in Rollin. She walking on the street would possibly even like put her in some sort of danger maybe. And she starts to walk forward, and she's tall. She's like 6.5 feet tall. And Silith kind of like is behind her, but then kind of like tries to like get in front of her a bit with his shoulder. And he doesn't succeed. She kind of just doesn't block him off, but she is like does not seem afraid of you. So I did overhear you have spoken to Sir Lexington. I am Belisaya Grayman. Would you please tell me more? Or all there is? And perhaps, after all, we could bring some of those prices down, or we could part with enough finances for you to afford some of them.
Sounds like a great deal.
Absolutely, bro. Like, honestly.
Be quiet.
Young man, there are phallic shapes on your face.
Okay. I'm sorry. I did not say that.
He was wasted. He was wasted last night.
I'm sorry. Someone
drew these phallic shapes on my head. Okay.
They are everywhere.
Is there any way I could take them off?
A shower, perhaps.
Okay, thank you. Thank you so much.
She kind of like now she kind of like looks around and is maybe like second guessing like who she's dealing with.
Maybe it wasn't the best option, John. These phallic shapes on my head.
I'm listening. If you are
I did.
willing to divulge more of the story in entirety, it sounds like my collection may be in some sort of jeopardy.
Yes.
So basically, Cesar Lexington said that he would give money to the people who stole the chalice that you gambled to with him, and there is people he even said there's people right now looking for it.
They're probably there while you're here. He sent out a team specifically for when you would be gone.
I see. Do you happen to know how he heard of my departure date?
We don't know.
Okay. And this was the chalice specifically.
Yes, but they might even steal more.
So a little bit of backstory. I don't know how you get along with this Cesar Lexington guy.
We don't.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Because we don't either.
Yeah.
The guy's a fucking snake. He tried to backstab us. We did try to do a little bit of business for him, but in the end, he just double-crossed us. And we're just trying to help other people that he's going to fuck over. So we just wanted to get in front of him. And he did ask us to possibly get you and grab the chalice for him. And that was the only thing he told us to get, and leave everything else alone. So he specifically is looking to get that chalice back.
Yeah.
Well,
We're here to let you know that he is sending on a different, possibly 2 other parties of bounty hunters, if you will, to get that.
Lexington is known for contingencies, as he holds no trust in anyone. And of course, how could he when he's dealing with the people that he is dealing with? I'm grateful to know that he is wise enough to not try to get anything else out of my home and my collection other than what at one point belonged to him. However, that was lost, and as one of you had said, a gamble between the 2 of us, and it is now mine, and rightly so. And the chalice, I do not blame him for wanting it back. It is one of a kind, shall I say, but it is not his, and I'm not willing to part with it. I see.
So yeah, well, long story short, I mean, I wouldn't mind burying the fucker. So if there's anything you want us to help you with, if you're feeling the same way, or any information that you might know to help us do that.
This is good to hear. And I thank you for coming to find me. Does your party have any other business in Rowland?
No, we just went fishing for a little bit, but that was about it.
Someone did something.
I think that's all there is to do here, Mr. Goblin.
Don't mind Dick Face. He was a little drunk last night.
I'm trying not to. And what is your little entourage called or band? What is this?
Well, the second time we ever heard of that.
We don't have a party.
Okay,
name
so
yet.
I actually didn't think of a name for this.
There is a trust amongst you.
Yes.
Okay, that's good to hear. Well, I'm unsure what your plans are, and I do not have much of a, shall I say, team with me to get back with any particular haste. And my friend here, Silith, may be able to help. However, it is very expensive, and I wouldn't want to do that without first, I guess, offering you some sort of job. I need to stay in Raleigh. Now, my home does have certain protections. However, I'm sure those that Lexington has hired, even if they don't make it through the protections, I believe the protections themselves, when they go off, will create a mess. I am not one for mess. It's not something I particularly enjoy seeing nor cleaning up. So I would ask you, if there's nothing more pressing on your plates, maybe with some luck and help from Silith here, we can maybe get you back to Delaric. Maybe you could protect my home a little bit, or at least prevent what Sir Cesar Lexington, our honorable noble of Eastfair, is trying to accomplish. And I assure you, you would be paid handsomely.
If possible, I could use a little advance and take that cloak of protection. And then I wouldn't need any money on the backside.
And that and
Literally.
and that necklace of fireballs.
She kind of like
We're
nods
very
her head and kind of like looks at Valix. Let me just lay out what I'm willing to do. I see no reason to not just be forthcoming. If you were to take this, I believe, Silith, do you have the chalks to do this? I do, but it would be all I have. Okay? I would pay you back. And he kind of nods. Let's say I can get you there today. If that's the case, and you're willing to protect my chalice, consider the cloak of protection yours, as well as this necklace of fireballs. She puts a hand up. It will all be paid for. There's also an item that I think your little entourage here could find a use for back at home in Delaric. Upon completion of turning away Lexington's hirees, consider it yours. How does this
It's
sound?
not a rod of warming, is it? Because we already got one of those.
I'm unfamiliar with that.
What is it?
Think of it as
It's a jerkin rod. Sorry. It's a jerkin rod.
he kind of like looks over at Clinton's face
Don't
again.
even look at me right now, okay?
He
So-
likes playing with it.
I didn't touch it, okay?
Consider it a surprise at the end of the road if there is success.
Oh, I like
I would not
surprises.
I don't think I do anymore.
I would not hold you to success or failure. I would only ask that you remain there along with the couple guards that I do have, and do what you can.
So the chalice is at your home right now, already being guarded.
Absolutely.
Okay, so we're gonna back up your guards then.
Correct.
You want us to do that?
Yes.
And take them out. I bet the people who are.
Well, no,
Yeah, it's not the
well,
guards.
it's
Not the go, not the guards.
I would only say use force if breaking and entering is something that happens. I would, of course, ask, deal with it in a way where the lyric guards are not involved, so no violence if possible. Or at least, some sort of violence after signs of breaking in, at least. So I don't want this to fall back on me with the city of Delaric.
Gotcha.
How are you going to get us there today?
Well, I have knowledge in teleportation circles, and Miss Glavin has a circle already chalked at her home. It's very expensive to do this, but I do have enough chalks to do one for you all. This does mean that you would not be able to do this to get back here, and you would likely have to wait, Miss Glavin. Yes, I should be back to Delaric in a matter of 5 days, 4 or 5 days.
Sounds good to me.
I mean, why not? Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Okay.
That was what I said.
Any questions?
I was gonna have my sword enchanted, but I guess that's not gonna happen now.
That would take some time. However,
Is the other guy? Sorry, is the other guy back at? Isn't somebody already enchanted something yours? Because wasn't it gonna take like 2 or 3 days?
No, the unlimited. Oh no, we'd even pay for that.
I thought somebody.
Yeah, I think that was asked about. But,
Okay, so that didn't happen.
Do we have to sleep up about?
Yes.
so,
Yes.
yes, that would take some time. However, if you wanted your specific sword enchanted, I could have Miss Glavin bring it back to Delaric with her, or the short sword here is obviously for sale as well.
I don't have a lot of money.
The best I could do on the short sword, it is 500 gold. I would bring it down to 4.
No.
And it does
400.
sound as though Miss Glavin is going to pay for the robe of protection as well as the necklace of fireballs.
Hell.
You can ask her about the short sword.
Enchanted.
Yes, so if I were to enchant yours, technically it would be the same price, so it would be 400.
But you wouldn't have it for 2 or 3 days, right? I mean, it would take a
Until Miss Glavin gets back, yes.
Yeah, but we get.
I mean, you could trade in your short sword for the 60 or 50 you give you, and then just have her cover the rest. See if she'll cover the short sword. So then you already had one enchanted.
How much gold do you have?
171.
I mean, I can give you 150. I know that's not enough, but
Is that
I mean, if
what would they enchant?
it would make it a +1.
I've
So
done
it
60.
would basically just be for the same price. You can either get one right now, or you could have him do your specific one that you already have. Technically, it would be 400 minus 20 because he's willing to give you 20 gold for that sword.
That's like 2.
He's able to get a short sword for 20 gold.
So 380. So you said 150?
Yeah.
Lost you?
171, so that's
60 gold off.
Math.
I mean, I could throw in 60 gold to cover the rest.
I don't want to take your guys' money.
Don't matter to us.
We're getting a discount.
Okay, I'll take it.
Yeah.
Okay.
So then I would just swap my sword.
Well, you would just get the one that he. Oh yes,
Yeah.
I see what you're saying.
I was broke before.
So you're giving him your sword to enchant. Is that right? Or no, you're taking
With
the
the,
+1.
like-
So she's selling hers for 20.
Okay, got it.
And
Am I
we're
gonna-
pitching in to cover the rest, so you can just have the sword already.
Is that gonna change any of what?
Yep. So everything's gonna go up by 1. To hit is gonna go up by 1, and damage is gonna go up by 1. Yep, it's a +1
No, I'll
short
do
sword.
that.
Okay, cool. All right, so if he takes your normal short sword, then you know how to plus one short sword.
Weedy dee bee bee bop. Show it. Gotta go.
Magic sword.
We need the crimbo. The sleeve
Plus
up.
1 to hit. And
Crimbo.
plus 1
To
to damage.
damages.
I'm not okay.
It's also magical, so it's very difficult to break and does not need sharpening or anything like that.
So when I roll 1d6 plus dex, I have plus 1.
Yes. And when you're rolling to hit, that goes up by 1 too.
Yep.
Do we have a deal?
I think we do.
Deal.
Thank you so much
Yes.
for this information and your willingness to help in this regard. It will not go forgotten. I will see you in 5 days, or if I'm lucky, on this shipment that's coming in. And best of luck to you. So he, Silas, gets out the necklace of fireballs for you guys, as well as a cloak of protection. So you guys have those items. The necklace of fireballs, whoever's writing it down, has 5 beads.
That one's mine.
The robe of protection does need it does require attunement as well.
Are these spell necklace?
Neckllace.
That I believe that bramble short bow requires attunement as well.
Thank you.
Did I get there with sleeping with them?
If you want to have attuned to it, then yes.
Yeah, that's
fine.
We already did.
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So for those that don't know, you can be attuned to 3 attunement items at once. That's the max. There are several other magical items that don't require attunement, but those that do, you can only have 3 of them at a time. Okay.
I'm looking drippy.
So you guys are kind of led to a living room where you're welcome to sit and chat amongst yourselves. Silas says, give me maybe 40 minutes to chalk the circle, and then we will get you on your way. If there's anything else that you guys need to finish up in these 40 minutes, feel free to do so. Otherwise, he leaves for the basement area, and he's chalking a 12 protection circle for you guys.
Are we alone?
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, Kata would go to the corner chair and just cuddle up in the robe and start attuning to it.
Okay, cool.
Attune. Just attune.
What?
I was just saying, just
It's-
attune.
The robe is kind of like a almost like a shiny emerald green, like a silky emerald green, and the edges are like in certain lights the edges look like a gold with a little tiny like bits of like filigree kind of in it if you look real close. But then when other light hits it, it just looks like black. It's kind of funky. But yeah, you're able to attune to that. Anybody else talking about anything or doing anything while the circle's being chalked?
No.
Okay. The circle is chalked then, and Balasaya says, thank you again. The 2 guards that you will meet are going to be Dellenbeer and Gingy.
Alright,
Stop laughing, man.
this chalk thing, right? So that'll just like relocate all the
Just go
items.
back to your normal no cigar voice,
What was
man.
this like
This
a
is
name?
my no cigar
Gingy.
voice.
No, it's not.
The high pitched one?
Yeah.
No, this is like my post.
My brain here is not.
Cigar voice. Then you just have to wait like a little bit longer for me to go back to my normal voice, right? And then the cycle continues.
Just go outside and smoke one real quick, man.
Fine. I just waddle out of there, right?
Waddle.
Waddle, like I was like.
Okay.
I was like
When your party walks through, you will be presented with my basement. I've already sent a message, arcane message to my 2 guards, and they will show you rooms while you stay at my estate. I ask that you please obviously respect my estate as well as the collections that you see. And I will see you shortly.
Is there going to be any traps that we should look out for?
Yes. Gingy will have something for you specifically for that. She will be giving you a little bit of a sigil, and the sigil will allow you to walk across certain areas of my estate without triggering any arcane or physical traps.
Let's go.
Well, this is finished. Good luck with the beads and the cloak. I see that you're already doing your thing with it. Once the first one steps through, it's pretty quick after that. You have 6 seconds before the chalks are burned. So, as you wish.
All right.
Go through.
Bane just steps in, kind of like Bane from his like ankles to his head, just kind of like engulfs in like fire and is gone. As you guys step through one by one.
Just like Harry Potter.
Well, I'm sure that like all the atoms in my vibe would like translocate, right? Right.
No, what?
You're not translating.
This isn't Star Trek, bro.
Okay, because I thought, well,
This isn't
the
Tri
dick drawings on my head would not be because they're not a part of my body. But I guess I keep them.
Yeah, that's. I mean, would the dick drawing still stay in his face? That's
Yes.
trans.
You guys all kind of like think about this as he's like talking about this as he's walking through, and in your heads you see and hear. It must. A shower is needed, I think. And
He doesn't bathe.
you guys all appear in a dimly lit basement, and you see there's 2 torches, kind of like maybe like 12, 15 feet in one distance, and you guys look down and like you're in a dark basement. It's actually kind of scary for a moment as your eyes are adjusting, and you can just see like there's a burned like almost like a permanent like wood burned sigil in the floor here that you're standing on, and one of the motes of like flame starts to move a little bit. One's significantly lower than the other, and it's the lower one that's moving first. And as this flame or this torch flame approaches, you see a small gnomish woman, probably about 1.5 feet tall, down on the floor, looking up at you and says, "Hi, I'm Gingy. So I got the message from Belisaya. Welcome to the estates. We don't get many visitors. This is great." And then you see, you kind of hear this, kind of like this weird, like low, like sigh, and you're boom, boom. And the other torchlight approaches, and you see this like big ogre, like pale skinned, like chubby ogre, kind of like with his bald head and like partially smashed ear, like riding the ceiling.
Wait.
Hey.
Wait. A person named Gingy and an ogre?
Down there.
Is this Shrek?
And he's just kind of like holding the torch. This is Dellenbeer. He's our ogre. He's really nothing but just a big teddy bear, I swear. But first things first, and she starts like kind of like tossing up to you guys these like little medallions that kind of have like a almost like a short necklace or something attached to it. You guys each grab one of these. These are going to be your sigils. Please always have them on you. They can be wrapped around an ankle or a wrist. Some of your maybe necks if they'll fit. I know the rope is kind of small, but please keep them on. There are magical devices that will really hurt you. Yeah, there's some pretty potent traps here, but we're gonna make it through this. This is gonna be great. Follow me. And she kind of like leads you guys up the stairs, and on the way she kind of like asks you for all of your names. You guys kind of have like a little moment where you're introducing yourselves. You get up to like what you think is like the first floor here. Very well lit. It's like daytime here, and there's a lot of for there being a lot of valuables in this house, there are a lot of windows. Like half of this estate is glass. It is probably the nicest estate you've been in, except for maybe Clement has seen some like really nice homes like this. But there's just glass cases of stuff, items, swords, jewels, necklaces, bracelets, different types of cups, teacups, things like that. Just all manner of things everywhere. However, everything is nice. You see, like, there's some animal furs on the floor that are very nice. All of the corners of like the interior walls and the edging and stuff has like some sort of molding on it, crown molding or something. Gingy shows you like one big room that she's told you is the visitors corner. There's like well, we'll just say that there's 6 beds in there, several big closets. You guys have access to clothes if you want it. And she also tells you, so Belisaya let me know that she'd really like you guys out on the front lawn and around the estate, keeping an eye out. She kind of let me know everything that's going on. Don't worry. I'm not too worried, especially with you guys here. And trust me, me and Delamere, even though he sounds like he's a dope, and I guess he is a little, but I'm telling you, he can really wallop a son of a bitch. And I can't do much physical stuff, but I'm pretty astute with the arcane, so there's that. And yeah, if we do happen to have intruders, I just ask that you let me know. She does give you guys a sending stone.
What's that do?
A sending stone lets you like message each other once a day. She's like, you can only use it like once per dawn, so please only use it if like it's pretty bad, right?
Can you give me a sandwich?
Is it specifically her?
It is, yes. Yep. Yeah. I do have the other one with me. There may be like a special case.
You're gonna carry it?
Oh, it's not one each?
It's not one each, it's just one for you guys she hands to you. So whoever takes it can take it. It doesn't need to be attuned to or anything like that, so any of you can use it. I should have it, maybe in the rare case. Delamere will have it, but that's how you can reach us if something like really bad is happening. And yeah, enjoy yourselves. Hopefully we don't run into any major issues. And yeah, if you guys need anything, let me know. Again, we don't get a lot of visitors, so this is great.
Can you show Clement where the bathtub is?
Yes, please.
Yeah, we have a really nice clawfoot tub. Otherwise, maybe there is a well with a hose on there. There's really good soaps. There's like goat milk soaps. They're really good. So maybe that could like help get some of whatever that is off. They kind of look like penises.
They are.
I mean,
they are.
Otherwise, you're really cool.
Rub some
You're really
goat
cool
milk
guy.
on
I
your
like
penis.
I'm a woman.
you. You're a really cool woman. I like you.
So
He was hammered.
she kind of like.
I apologize. I have to imagine what you look like.
Yes, she's a very small gnome woman, maybe like in her 40s.
You're cool.
Like really short hair that's like tight up in what would be a bun or a ponytail, but it's too short. It's like barely hanging on by like the clasp that she has over it.
You're really cool too.
That's no.
And
Are we gonna forget what like Ed from like Good Burger said?
so I need to double check here.
Yeah, dude.
Please. We need to get this guy in the bathtub. I don't want to be talking to him right now, and he
Gingy's
smells
taking him to the bathtub.
yeah. Plus,
Alright,
it smells
guys.
like doo-doo
She's
and
gonna throw
barf.
goat's milk into this bath water.
Just to be clear, I'm not bathing anyone.
Oh, don't worry.
He may drown.
Remember, I came out of the closet a few days ago. Okay.
What?
Oh my God.
What?
guys hear like you don't see her, but the door is closing. It locks or not locks shut, but lashes shut. And you guys have the room to yourselves. And yeah. Go ahead. I need somebody to roll a d4 for me.
It's your turn. Man.
All right. I better make the best roll ever.
That's not a d4.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's a
1,
D8, dude.
2, 3.
Oh, it is.
4.
Okay.
Yeah, he rolled
What'd
a
you-
1.
A 1. Okay.
I didn't see.
I did.
I'll read.
Oh no, he did.
Okay. So,
Could be a good thing.
yeah.
It's-
All right.
it's
You guys
not-
end up basically.
Don't worry.
Is there? You guys let me know if there's any like table talk that needs to happen. Otherwise, you guys are gonna basically get to the nighttime and let me know how you guys are.
Yeah, like
keeping
what
watch.
time is it right now?
So right now it's just closing the door, probably like 1 o'clock.
Oh shit! So it's early in the day.
Yes.
Are we like in the same room as him taking a nap?
No.
No, that's
Oh,
like
why is
there's
it
an
so
offset
cool?
bathroom
Oh, okay.
where he
Got
is.
it.
So here, I'm just gonna tell you what I want to do. So I don't know how much time this might take. So if we can wait till next session if we have to, but I'm gonna take the sigil and map out the whole outside of the estate where the traps are. Is the first thing I'm gonna do.
Okay.
If that's gonna take too much time to do it now, I'll do it next time. But
So you take some time to look around. You don't see a single fucking trap.
like around the whole fucking estate.
You do
No.
not find one.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, that's a good
I
thing.
want to find one of
No,
those
it's
chalices.
not.
Okay.
Hey,
Roll
don't
investigation check or perception check.
Is that what the sigil part helps you?
Yeah, the sigil's supposed to beep when you're close to
Yeah.
it.
No.
That's
The
the
sigils
kind
just
of-
prevent the traps from being engaged as you walk through doorways or
Okay.
step on something.
13.
13. Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
Amazing.
I'm Delamere, remember? See you looking around.
Yeah, I'm looking for the chalice we're supposed to
The what?
The chalice.
Oh, which one?
The bottomless one.
We just want to look at it.
Is there like a room of a bunch of chalices, or are they separate?
What time is it?
What day is it?
Can I just like walk away?
Do you know what
looking?
time it is?
You can if you want.
I'm gonna do that. Like I'm not fucking with this shit. I just walk away and keep looking.
Okay. As you start walking away, he does keep like talking. Like he is talking about chalices and stuff, but he's like he's definitely like unsure about something. You do eventually find it. It is in its own case up on a wall, and it is like there's like 3 tiers of shelving of like glass cases, individual glass cases. You don't see locks on any of them or nothing. It's just like pristine glass case. Imagine like kind of like in the Beauty and the Beast where the rose is, but these are like rectangular cylinders. They're not rounded.
Well,
And they're just stacked right next to each other. They all have different items, but there's one at the very top, kind of in the center, that is this gold chalice that, like, you can tell that the stem is gold and everything, but then as it gets towards the top, it's almost hard to tell it's gold because it's just encrusted with so many different jewels. It's crazy. You don't even have to ask, like, that's definitely the one. It's on the first floor, pretty close to like center right, maybe, or center west. But yeah, it's next to a bunch of other items. It's not like singled out somewhere, but this is definitely it.
So
Are we able
Should we
to pick
just
up the
stand
glass
around
case
it?
and move it?
I mean, it's up probably 14 feet in the air on a shelf.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do what you want or ask what you want.
How far from our room is it?
So your guys' like sleeping room, or the room that you guys have, is second story on like almost like east center. So you guys have to go down a hall probably about 30 feet, go down a staircase that goes one way and then darts the other way. And then from there, it's through a couple of rooms. I'll have a map for you guys of the house next session. And it's probably about, like, if Bane was running, it'd probably take him from the room that you guys have. It would probably take you about 10 seconds if you're booking to get there.
Am I still taking a bath?
You tell me.
I do enjoy my long baths, so no.
Yeah,
What's up,
you're
there's
done
one that's
bathing
still
then.
there.
And there's plenty of mirrors you check, and you have it takes a while, and you actually have some like red spots where you really had to scrub. But it's cleaned off. And Kata, you don't see any signs of traps either. You don't know what's going on.
I'm just gonna, from where the chalice is, like a few feet away, I'm just gonna start guarding it.
Okay.
And just
Yeah,
like
watch.
stand there looking
Is there a door close to it?
Not really. So the first floor, there's not much for doors except for like maybe some closets. You guys check the closets, and Gingy is around too, to kind of like let you guys know. Most of the closets, they're like storage for like brooms and shit, or like there's a pantry. But most of this is all like open concept except for like rooms, like sleeping rooms and stuff like that. So yeah, it doesn't actually seem like there's like a treasure room. The shit's just everywhere. There is, you guys do find, and Gingy would even show you Belisaia's room, and her room actually is the 3rd floor, but the 3rd floor isn't like a whole floor. Belisaia actually has like a ladder going up to almost like an observatory style, like a domed room on top of the 2nd floor. But it is locked. Gingy says that she doesn't even have the key, but that she lets you know where Belisaia's like study and room is.
I'm not even seeing any of this. I'm just watching the chalice.
Okay.
And I'm just making sure no one touches it.
Yeah, Kata would come in. Hey guys, look at Kardak. What are you staring at up there?
I'm just trying to protect the chalice.
Looking at it?
No, I meant like looking around to see if anyone broke it.
Oh, yeah. Do you think maybe we should like cover it or hide it somewhere?
Probably not. I mean, if they can get to it fast enough, that will be kind of hard. I feel like we're all of us are just like trying to protect it. Maybe like in the middle of the night, some of us can go to like different windows, and if someone just tries to climb in, we just like smack them and they fall down.
Pee in their face. Ding ding ding.
Sorry, guys. Karlak, roll a d20 for me.
Just me?
Yep.
Basically, I mean, or if
Plus
they never do,
anything?
then
No.
2.
Okay.
well, that's what I was
Also
kind of
matches
thinking. I
the
mean,
style.
well, hey, we can move it because we're gonna have to take rotational.
Right.
Some half of us are probably gonna have to take guard during the day, and then half of us should take guard at night. In that perspective, but yeah, I mean, you could stay there, but we just have to stand outside the room, or like watch the road out front.
Gingy did say that she was under the impression that you would be watching from out on the grounds most of the time. You get the vibe that she kind of was under the impression that, and I mean, you guys can try to persuade her another way if you wish, but you get the vibe that she was under the impression that Belisaia was like, first and foremost, trying to prevent any entry, period.
Right.
So if you guys can like prevent entry, great. That's way better than like stopping an intruder that's already in or something.
Okay. I'll just go outside.
Okay.
That's why I asked about the door because I didn't know if there was like one closest to it.
Oh,
to go
sorry.
outside.
Sorry. Okay.
You're
Like a
good.
front door type of. You know,
Yeah.
It's on the first floor, so.
Or because like then if like I guess I would like to be outside of the wall where the chalice is.
Got it. Okay. I misunderstood. There's no interior doors. Like there's no like separate rooms other than closets on the first floor. There is 2 doors or 2 ways in and out of Belisaya's estate. Other than like windows and stuff. It's going to be the main entrance, which has like 3 big marble pillars and a huge like cathedral type door that's all like stained glass. It's the kind of glass, it's clear. It's not like, I shouldn't say stained, it's clear glass, but it's so thick and faceted that you can see stuff through it, but everything on the other side just looks like blobs. And that is generally where you do see Delamere. I keep forgetting his fucking name. He's usually just kind of standing out there. Yep. Oh, bird.
Hey man.
Is there any windows?
Hey.
Are there windows in the chalice room?
This guy.
The chalice, there isn't like a chalice room. It's kind of like just on an interior wall on the shelf. I mean, there's windows across like, 25, 30 feet. Every exterior wall is usually a massive window. But there is another exit. So that front entrance, you would have to like go through, enter. There's stairway here. You have to go around to the west, down probably about 30 feet, and that's where the stacks are, where the chalice sits. And across the way, like if you go through the entrance and just keep walking straight and hit the back wall of the place, which is just a window, there's a kitchen area about 15 feet to the right on that back wall. Again, all open concept. There's a sliding glass like patio door there. You walk out on that, and it is a raised patio. It's up probably about 12, 15 feet because there's a hill. So that's all like wooden patio. And the patio itself is probably about the size of like this kitchen, this whole area right here, not that second half. It's pretty big.
Yeah, I'd want to stand outside like the wall opposite of the chalice.
Hey,
Okay.
bro.
Out the patio then? Or
Outside, just
okay.
opposite of the.
Gotcha.
You're out here now too. Hey.
Is Gingy around?
You can find her pretty easy. Yeah.
Yeah, I would go try to find Gingy.
Hey, how's it going?
Yeah, Gingy, I was just wondering if you got any like empty glass bottles.
Empty glass bottles. Yeah, like you just need something to drink?
No, I'm gonna use them.
I can get you something to drink.
Well, I'll take some water, but how many empty glass bottles you got?
You want some lemon in that water? Lime?
Come on.
I don't get to do this much.
Okay, maybe 11.
All right. Got it. She gets you a lemon wedge with some water. Here you go. What was the question again?
Empty glass bottles. You got a whole bunch of them sitting around.
I mean, we got some, yeah.
How many?
Geez, I don't know. She kind of shows you the kitchen, and there's like a bunch of like really nice glass bottles. So they're all like drinking glasses.
What are you gonna do?
So you don't have any like like spare bottles that I could use to break or anything?
I mean, if they're for a specific purpose, I'm sure
you
you
got
could just.
any old windows in the cellar?
No. Belsai doesn't like old things unless, or like she likes old things that aren't broken.
Yeah, I get that.
But I mean, if it's to help the cause, or I mean, if it's something that you or your team needs, I mean, you can take any glass you find, as long as you're okay with me. Like any of these glasses are pretty disposable, I guess, in the grand scheme of things, you know.
All right, I'll take those then.
Wait, like all of them?
How many can I have?
What are you gonna do with them?
Well, I'm gonna break them around certain entrances to help us alert to any intruders that might be trying to come in.
Kata, you don't have to worry about that. There's a lot of magical traps around here. They're gonna do probably just what you're thinking, you know? There's no reason to like break stuff, then they'll just see it anyways. All of our traps are like also hidden behind what I like to call the invisibility spell. So I mean, I get what you're saying. If you still want to do it, great. But just letting you know, there's some of that in place already.
Okay. Well, that's fine then.
Make sure you're wearing your medallion. I'm serious.
Oh, I got it right here.
Did you eat?
I'm a little confused.
I'd sure I'd never lose the subject.
Okay.
Are there any I'm gonna stay up a little bit late.
Yeah, club it.
Yeah, when we sleep, I'm gonna stay up like really late.
Yeah, I would probably suggest like having some people outside, maybe do some shifts, you know. And I mean, Dalmir and I can help too if you want. You just let us know.
I'm not.
Right.
Well, I'll take Dellenbeer on my watch all the time.
Why?
I'm always taking you.
Well, I'm sure him and I can get along real good.
It's pretty easy to get along with big fella, but super chill, I guess. Man, you should really see that guy wallop a son of a bitch.
I hope to.
I hope we don't. I mean, I hope.
He's gonna get confused and just hit one of us.
Oh!
Okay, so
Just
the day goes on, you guys start to get a better feel for the place. You guys check out the outside grounds, the inside. You do notice that there are a couple like chests, like locked chests inside. And one of them is about like this long and about like this deep. It's kind of like rounded. And that itself is in like a glass case. And then there's another area where you would think there'd be a fireplace, but there's just this massive chest with like this big old lock on it. Those two things like kind of are intriguing because they're like straight up chests. Everything else is displayed. But you guys take watches throughout the day. Gingy and Dellenbeer serve food and dinner. Blue hour comms, and the time for a night's watch would begin. And that's where we'll pick up next session. You guys talking about like how you're gonna do the night cycle if you're gonna take a watch at night.
Block 19 and night.
So that's kind of where we'll pick up next time.
Perfect.